Good morning, heroes, and welcome back. Some good news. We did get a $20 donation yesterday, so thank you for that. We really appreciate that. It's going to a great cause, everybody. But we are back at it with the Warlock. We hit level 11 yesterday, which is dope, even with all of the issues we were having. Let's mount up here. So we're off on a quest to take down a whole bunch of these here harpies. Of course, as you can see, there's a whole bunch of people here doing this. Yeah, we're just gonna stand here and let our dots do all the talking. But we also made sure that we had access to Lootbot, because that was annoying yesterday. So we got that fixed. We're just going to stand here. This is probably the worst spot to do this in. Yeah, we got one actual takedown out of everything we just tagged. Oh, druids, man. Got some frost mages up in here. Why? We tagged a whole bunch of stuff. How come none of that counted for us? That's confusing. We should have had a whole lot more. The heck? Go angry mode, my guy. See, I got a hit off on that, and it still didn't give us the point. Same there. Why is it not? I am confusion. We should be getting points just for tagging stuff. This isn't a collections quest. And yet, for whatever reason, we're not getting anything. I really like your armor, bro. See, I did damage. See, still nothing. Alright, well, hopefully this works now that we're in a group. If we get it, we'll break it down. Really? That didn't give it to us either. Oh, there it goes. Let's eat some food. I just realized we're almost dead. We're almost done with the yellow ones, and then we need the other ones, the melee guys. Did our whole team run off? Got us another person. Another chamois. Let's go over to where the chamois are. And hope that we can start getting some more. Plus, we only need 2 more of the Storm Witches. So if they can hit one of those, that would be dope too. Dang, Druids. I will say, with their totem, their fire totem that will just immediately start attacking is dope. Yeah, I'm starting to think we should have gone Boomkin, man. They are having the easiest time with just moon firing people. I'm waiting for one of the yellow little storm witches to spawn. I tagged it first. Okay. Come on. Oh, we have a glyph of lightning bolt. Too bad we can't trade that. Give it to one of the chamois that we're playing with. I really like his gear. We need 6 more of those, and I need 1 more of the yellow ones. Here. Come on. Need it to spawn sometime today. They're getting the ones behind me, which is fine. How did I not get the tag on that? Absolutely ridiculous. Like, I don't understand how. Like, how? Come on. Downside to it being a new server is just how many people are doing these quests, man. It's ridiculous. Come on. Sometime this century. There we go. Alright, there's that. Now we just need the rest of the other ones that are here. So, our chamois friends are right there, which is fine. I'm gonna come target the ones that are over here. It looks like it's just me and the two chamois. That is slightly annoying. Oh. Okay, it looks like it's just me and one chamois at this point. We need 4 more. You gotta drop your totem. One more. I don't know if he's paying attention to chat. I don't think I got this one. Oh, I did. Okay. Let's go turn this in. Really? Get him back on defensive. Yeah, go ahead, warrior. Take over. I didn't want to fight that thing anyway. Alright, take our creepy spider and get the heck out of here. Boom, boom. We're missing shoulder blades, honestly, and a good backpack. And gloves is what we're missing for the armor set. Alright. We have 32 shards. I don't think these despawned the way they were supposed to. The soul shards? I thought soul shards were supposed to despawn if we logged out. But I guess not. Okay. Oh, we'll see. That. Okay. Now we've got the quest that's up over here. Oh, there's that cave up there, and then there's some more over there. But yeah, no, this big cave right here is actually the easiest way to do it. Level 12 rogue. I tell you what, I started leveling a rogue with Devin last night off camera. Rogues, man, I gotta stop giving the rogues some hate, man, because that was super simple. Not just to level and play, but the fact that there's so many people and you need to be the first to hit something. With this guy, yeah, I can throw some dots, but unless it starts working again with me just being able to throw dots on kill quests, it's very hard for me to get the first hit because everything takes a second to tick down. Like right now, we got to get 6 burning collars. And there's probably a ton of people in this cave because it's the most common cave to come in and do. Warlock, you should be using the tank pet, my guy. Okay, let's backpedal. You almost died. You did not give me a color. Are you serious? There we go. One collar. Alright, let's heal up real quick while we wait for a respawn. Maybe somebody will be nice enough to be like, party, invite, and then we can do that. It would be nice. This is going to be another really super long stream, guys, so I will be here for a grand total of 8 hours today, if not a little bit more, to make up for yesterday ending an hour early. As I was saying earlier, we did get another donation, so we're now up to a whopping $45 donated, which is fantastic. Thank you so much for your guys' support. It is greatly appreciated. 2 of 6. I need to get the spell that lets my guy, like, I can heal my dude. Because he's not getting much healing done. I can always resummon him, that's not a problem. There's 3. You're a chamois. Apparently shaman tanks, man, are ridiculous OP. Dang it. He can have that one. Because, yeah, like, he's almost dead. But we've got 32 stones to summon him with, so I'm not worried about it. Got 30 tag that one. Come on, guys. Let me have my little corner, please. Five and 6. I just need one more. We'll take on this guy. I don't know if we got the hit or if that boomkin did. We got the hit, we just didn't get the item. Frost Mage. Haven't seen a lot of those. It's basically been boomkins. Like, I'm really starting to think we should have made a freaking boomkin, man. Dang it. Stay out of my corner, punk. Alright, we're done. Put him on passive, and we're just gonna run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. T-spawn off me, please. There we go. I'm still in combat, though. It's no bueno. Warrior. Yeah, so the most common classes that we have seen so far have been Druids, Warriors, and Warlocks. Pretty much in that that tier. We've seen a few Hunters, we've seen a few Mages, we've seen a few Paladins, but primarily what we've been getting... one silver, 4. There, we got the quest. That's all I care about. But yeah, I mean, so we've seen quite a few different classes. But I can tell you this. Druid seems to be the more prevalent. We probably should have gone Druid. Had I thought about how many people were going to be on this server and how hard quests were going to be, we probably would have gone Boomkin. Just because Moonfire is instant cast, does damage right out the rip, adds a dot damage to it. So you can always hip fire that thing and pretty much always get the hit. Now, I will say, while we come in here to Orgrimmar, we do want to empty out our bags. We have all this stuff, and for whatever reason, our personal bank is not personal banking. I don't know why it's not working. So we're going to go to the actual bank, make sure that this works. And while we're here, we're going to go look at the guild charter, because I know yesterday a bunch of people said that they would be willing to join a guild if I made one, so we are going to make one. So that is on our agenda. Also, I bought the stuff for Mystic Enchants so that we can always have access to that. We have to use it first, which is, I think, kind of dumb, but... This is a permanent thing. We can always use it. It's a vanity item, so it never goes away. Alright, we own the vanity. That's all I needed. Okay. Let's open this up. We need to get rid of all of this stuff. Okay, I want to dump all of... we're level 10, we can use this. Let's... Ooh, lag spike, hold on. Please don't be mean to me. No! Man, I hope we don't have issues like yesterday. Hold up, let's go. Okay, their server is acting weird. There may be a patch, so hold on. Okay, let's exit all the way out. Kill that. Repull Ascension. Yes. My internet's fine, so I don't know what's up outside of that. It's their server. Their server is lagging. That's no bueno. Let's go look at Discord real quick, see if there is... There we go. Play now. Reload application. Yeah. Okay, somebody told us how to do this the long way. So we go to open file location. Is it logs? No, it was locale set. No. Resources. There we go. Resources client. Ascension. Just load it that way. And you skip the launcher altogether, which is fine. But let's go look at something's happened with their that's for Azeroth. I need Ascension. Oh, yeah, they just posted right now. There's a 3-minute downtime to fix up that crash and introduce some hot fixes on Bronzebeard. Okay, so everything went down for 3 minutes. That's fine. Cancel. We'll just wait. While they do that, Creator's Corner. I love it when games like this have issues. But while they're doing that, I'm going to let the team know that I am streaming again today. All right, so he lists that at 9:14 instead of 3-minute downtime, so that will put us at 9:17. So we've got 2 minutes to wait. That's not what I wanted. Do. Okay. All right. Should be up now. So we'll find out. I did post on there that we are streaming again today. So we will see what's up there. Okay, that's slowly loading. Authenticating. Come on. That's success, but Bronzebeard is still down. Gotta love it, guys. Gotta love it. Oh, absolutely gotta love it. So, just sitting here waiting on Bronzebeard to come back up. I like how Bronzebeard went down. Gosh dang it. I like how Bronzebeard went down, but Malfurion is still up. And these, by the way, are the exact same. So if you have access to Bronzebeard, you automatically have access. Well, you don't need access to Bronzebeard. These are live, but both of these are the exact same. The only difference is like I've been getting everything for my characters on Bronzebeard, whereas Malfurion, I don't have anything over there. So, but just to kind of show you, it is the same. Go back, change realm, Bronzebeard. And as y'all saw, I do have a level 6 rogue. I was just leveling that with Devin to try and catch up. He's playing a priest, so I'm trying to use the rogue to help him get his priest up to where we are with our guy here. All right, so for whatever reason, this is not working. Oop, I didn't mean to put that over there. This is not working the way it's supposed to. That's order more, that's fine. All that is sellable. We can use this. That is enchanting. That's water. That's more food. More water. Okay. All of this is sellable or attempt to be broke down. Okay, now it works. Weird. There we go. Got it all to work. Remaining daily withdrawals from my personal is there. I did give myself access to a guild bank, right? I gotta make a guild. Because that's what this is. It's the guild vault. Okay. So we still gotta make the guild. That's fine. Love the horse. And actually... no, because it costs money to get the bag slots for the personal bank, so it's fine. Alright. Well, we got this to work. That's fine. Let's do that so that we don't have to worry about mount speed there. Somebody built one of those. That's good. I was going to buy this one because it lasts for an hour, but it doesn't say that it's infinite, so... Dang, people are already level 30, 16, 21, 15, 32. Good Lord Almighty. All right. Let's sell everything, try and disenchant some stuff, finish quests. We got to get a move on it with questing here. We got to get into being able to do dungeons. And we can sell that. There we go. And we can sell that. And we can sell the Tiger's Eye. Rest of that can be disenchanted, hopefully. If it can't be disenchanted, we're selling it. That's just our general rule of thumb right now. Because we want to get our enchanting up as quickly as possible. But I also don't want to just have a bunch of stuff. Because, like, the last time I tried to level enchanting, what ended up happening is I had so much stuff that was high level that we couldn't disenchant that it became pointless to try to have anything else in our bank. Okay, so there's that. Let's get up on our mount. We gotta really book it today, guys. The other thing I'm trying to check is, like, the people that are higher level, like that dude's level 21. I'm trying to see if I can find anybody that's got a scroll of XP, because I believe those were turned off. Now, the people that are, like, level 30 plus, they probably have a group of people that they're running with, so they were clearing content very quickly. They were probably had a druid or a warrior or somebody of that nature in their party who's able to insta-tap stuff you know, or they were playing when the server was on its low point. I don't know when that would have been, except for overnight. But yeah, these guys are beasts and pros, and we are by no stretch of the imagination either of those descriptions. Transmog, pet appearance, outfit, vaster writing. There we go. We need as much stuff as we can possibly get. We have 2 quests down in here. Leveled up while he does all his stupid talking. Health funnel, there we go. That was the spell I was talking about. Health funnel allows me to heal our pet. I'm going to pick up Slaying the Beast just in case we can get Rage Fire as a dungeon at some point. When I get paid at work, I will buy the ball. Because we don't have that, unfortunately. Talk to you. Retrieve the tablet. I have no idea what he actually wants us to do, but it's fine. Slaying the Beast, the last piece, the Ugu Crystal. You've come this far. You can get the crystal the Harpy mentioned and meet me in the Barrens when it is done. Okay. Show map. Where is... Okay, so this also... Got it. Alright, alright, alright. No, no, that wasn't it. Creature of the Void. There we go. Map. Oh, that's in that cave outside Orgrimmar, so we're gonna have to go back out there. Donation of wool, don't care. We haven't collected any wool. Mount back up. We've got one more quest in here that we need to turn in, which is the Admiral's Orders. Then we're going to go... Normally I would go run out towards the Barrens on the back way, but we're not going to do that this time. We're actually going to go back out and do the Tablet of Verga. And then we will go to the Barrens once we turn that in. Because we have a Warlock quest to do. Also, we're level 12. So we did get another Essence. I want our stamina up. I'm going to put all 3 points into this, which will give us access to the next row. Thank you, Vol'jin. Thrall has a quest, and the command board is in here too. Okay. On our way outside of Orgrimmar... Well, actually, no. Normally, I would make Orgrimmar our home, but we do have this, the Stone of Retreat. So we can come back to Orgrimmar at any time. It's got like a 30-minute cooldown, if I remember correctly. But right, for enchants, do we have anything? We've got minor health, minor deflection. Both are bracers. I'd rather do health. We might start doing some enchants here in a little bit. Professions. We need to go buy some quartz thread. We'll do that when we get to the Barrens. So we can work on some tailoring too. So we can get both of our professions up a little bit more. Plus that's free XP. Again, had I really thought about it, I would have gone Druid. Druid is a leather wearer. So we would have gone skinning leatherworking with a Druid. Yeah. If I had to remake this character, like if you guys were like, no, we need, you know, Warlock is not the class we want to see you play. We want you to play... What's up, Yassine? We want you to play a Druid. And I had to remake a character. Number one, I'd be mad because we don't have the Druid gear for this. But number two, it would most likely not waste 2.5 hours sitting in queue like we did yesterday. So we would probably out-level this guy just because of that. I may still make a Druid and see if I can get the box that gives us the transmog for Druid once I get paid, but by that point, it's probably going to be I downloaded WoW on Battle.net but when I launched the game, it says you need 3D acceleration. I'm not sure when it comes to retail WoW. This is not retail WoW. This is Project Ascension. If you want to play Project Ascension, you would just need to go to ascension.gg and download the game file from there. And we are playing on the Bronzebeard server, which is Classic Plus. Look at all these warlocks up there. Anybody want to get this thing off me? I ran the wrong way for this. Oop, dang it. There. Easy enough. And now we go back to Orc Warlock. Not really supposed to be able to jump up the way we just did, but YOLO. How many populations on Ascension? I know as of yesterday, we had bogged the system down so much on Bronzebeard, they had to open up a whole new realm, and the server kept crashing. So I don't know what that population is, but it was a lot. I know Discord said 59,000 people were online. I don't know if that's the total number of people that were on Bronzebeard, but I know it's still a lot today. And this is day 2 of the launch, so... I was like, that Zeppelin disappeared. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. I'm still a little out of it. We went to a Fright Fest last night for my sister's birthday. And I walked around with the kids and loud music and people trying to scare you, and it was a lot. Absolutely a lot. All right, let's go turn this in, and then we can start doing the Barons. We are 3 levels away from starting to be able to queue for Dungeons. We don't get another creature to summon until level 20, unfortunately, which is the Succubus. I wish we got the Felguard. That would be dope. But, yeah. Is it your first time you've seen playing World of Warcraft? Because I've been doing World of Warcraft since freaking vanilla on the retail side, so it's been a really long time. Really, really long. In fact, we were talking about it yesterday during the stream. I've only missed, I think, a total of 3 expansions because I'm not going to be doing Midnight. So I think that's actually the 3rd one. The Binding. Summon Voidwalker Slain. It's supposed to be for level 16. Where do we go for that? Hello? Did he give me an item that I have to use? Yeah. But the beauty is now I have health funnels, so I can funnel some of my health into my my creature there. All right, so Warlock quest is done. What's up, Frog? Warlock questy is done. I like how it's a level 16, but we summoned a level 12. If you're level 16, or wait until level 16 to do that, I'm not sure what's up. But we did get a new item. It is a level 15 neck piece with spell power, which is great. So we're going to hold on to that. That gives us spell power. That's a plus in our arsenal there. All right, let's mount up, and we're off to the Barrens. Oh, you're playing Turtle WoW? Nice. Some players are running away from WoW official, but you can see more players... different private service. Yeah. So here's the problem, and this is why Blizzard's getting so pissed off right now when it comes to the private servers versus retail. They've been not producing good quality content on retail in years. And because of that, people are looking for that nostalgic, good content that WoW had in its heyday. And that's where private servers come in. It's always going to be a problem. It will never change until Blizzard starts producing high-quality, good content. In fact, I just saw a thing today where they're nerfing every single class in Midnight. It's like... you want to know why people are leaving your servers? That's why, Blizzard. You're constantly doing things to upset your customer base. Like, stop it. You play Turtle WoW? Yeah. They have a very large player base, Turtle WoW does. That's why they're being sued. That and the fact that they've actively bragged to Blizzard that their player base is bigger. So that's never a plus. But yeah, Turtle WoW. I haven't gotten over to Turtle WoW yet. I've just been on Ascension. I've gone and looked at Turtle WoW, and it seems to be very similar to the Bronzebeard server that we have here. So, if it was vastly different, I would probably go try it. But after reading everything, it's pretty much what we're doing here on Bronzebeard. So, all right. Plus, Bronzebeard just went live. This is day 2 of it being live and free to play for everybody. Level 23 Undead Paladin out here. Alright, cool. I was trying to avoid aggroing things, but that didn't work out very well. The aggro range is really big. Now, here's my question. Now that we're in the Barrens, is it going to be a little bit calmer than the starting zone? Doesn't look like it, because there's a whole plethora of people here waiting to do that one quest. Alright, so we're going to swing over here. We're going to grab up this quest that's going to take us over here to the big mountain, as usual. On the way, we'll stop and grab the Uguru Guy Crystal. And we will book it up the mountain. Plus side is there's nothing up the mountain besides destroying the crystal. So even if there's a whole plethora of people there, it's just clicking the crystal. You have 30 minutes. So that's a plus there. All right, we're going to pick up his quest because he's going to tell us to go to the crossroads. Thank you kindly. We're going to turn in this quest here and then pick up the next quest. Grabbed our crystal. And now we're booking it. Let's see. 10. 14, we get Drain Life. And Searing Pain. Searing Pain is actually really good. Problem with Searing Pain is it is a high threat ability, so you gotta wait for your dude to have... Oh, wow, they put carts everywhere now. I have a feeling that doing any of the Raptors and I think Barons is going to be rough. Oh, Boomkin is sounding more and more good now. I may end up making a Boomkin with Devin and trying to catch up to this guy. And then we'll just finish it up from there. I don't know. It really just depends. All right. Headed up this mountain. I have to say I do like the spider mount that the Warlock gets. Yeah. I tell you what, man, if I'd done 5 minutes of thinking about how busy the server was going to be day one, we would have 100% gone Boomkin. Or Druid technically. Because you get tank form early on, you get instant casts with Moonfire early on. I think in fact you get Moonfire at like level 2 or 4, something crazy like that. So super early on. Bear form gives you some tank ability early on. Level 20 you get kitty cat form. Level like 16 or 15 you get travel form. At 16, I think. So, I mean, it's awesome. Just like the amount of stuff you can get. Hi, everybody. Okay. Well, if nobody else is going to click it. And then we're actually going to come run way up here. Because if I remember correctly, there is a World Forged item up here that ends up being put you on defensive, thank you. Ends up being a scroll, a mystic scroll. I need Looty Bot. Okay, you're a friendly. So yeah, this gave us, it's Warlock, it's for level 15. Casting Emulate on a monster which is not in combat triggers Aftermath, slowing it by 70% for 5 seconds. In addition, Aftermath increases the damage of your emulation by 10%. So, unfortunately, that is, if we were going like a destruction build, this would be awesome. We're going to hold on to it, though, in case we ever decide, or not, yeah, destruction is emulate. The way I look at this is when we talk builds here, you have destruction. This is your high damaging slow attacks with a couple big or quick cast kind of stuff, right? Or quicker cast stuff. But this is all cast times and then can hit really freaking hard. Affliction, this is your instant cast dots that essentially just get it to where you can throw Seed of Corruption at people. But this is your dot build. Demonology is your summoning and make your summons more powerful. That's why we were going to go Demonology with this guy, because I want to have a veritable army of things I can summon that just do mass damage. I will say in the last season or expansion or whatever you want to call it of retail, Demonology basically was you summon an imp, you do damage, which allows you to summon more imps for free that do even more damage, and you just rinse and repeat. You could throw a big inferno at people. I mean, it was crazy. They made it to where summons weren't really summons anymore. Affliction was still your dots. It was trying to get as much dot damage out as possible. And Destruction was still your, I'm going to take 2 seconds to cast this thing, but when I hit this guy with this thing, it's going to do half his health and damage, if not more. So it's kind of the same here, sort of, but it's old school. So summons, you basically get 1. I do believe there is a Mystic Enchant that allows us to get more summons on the field as we do damage, but I haven't really looked too far into that yet. Then we're going to come over here and do this quest. And we forgot to do the guild while we were in Orgrimmar. Oh, man. I don't even know if we have enough gold to do a guild. Because doesn't starting a guild take like 5 gold or something like that? And we're at 1. Now I do have 560 Bazaar tokens, so I may be able to buy the Druid box. Another Mystic Scroll. I think I accidentally threw one of these in the bank. I'm hoping that it doesn't matter that he got the first tag. I summoned her, so hopefully that's all that matters. Yeah. Better? No. I mean, yes, in the fact that we get spell power, yes, in the fact that we get stamina and armor, but we lose our int, but you know what? It's fine. Int is our primary stat. We have to have int. So, at a certain point when we start really gearing this character, I don't care if it has 500 spirit. Spirit does not do us any good as a warlock. I won't care if it's a legendary chess piece with 500 spirit on it. If it doesn't have intellect, it's useless to us. I'd rather have a green with 250 intellect over the 500 spirit. You know what I mean? So, that's the thing with this this version of the game, right? Is in... Why does it say I have another quest? Hold on. I just want to make sure I'm not missing an actual... No, that's flawed power stones. We don't need it. With classic and retail WoW, at least back in the day before Mists came out. Yes, gear score was a big thing to go off your item level here, right? We call it gear score. This was a powerful tool to understand if somebody had the gear requirement to be in a place. But we found a mage who was under the gear score that we needed to do Frozen Throne. We were stuck on the second boss, if I remember correctly. It was the first or second boss. I don't remember. And usually... Or we weren't stuck. Sorry. We weren't stuck. One of our core raiders couldn't make it that night. Something had come up. They had let us know earlier in the day, hey, I'm not going to be able to make it. We asked the rest of the raiders, do you just want to wait, postpone this a week? Or do you want to still try and go tonight and we have to grab a pug? And usually grabbing pugs was a terrible idea. But everybody was like, hey, let's just try it. If we get a pug and they do well, maybe we try to invite them to our guild, you know? And so we sat in Orgrimmar for a while asking, you know, gotta have an eye level of yada, yada, yada. Gotta have, you know the fights. If you don't know the fights, go watch this YouTube channel because they've done all the fights, you know, yada, yada kind of thing. And we get messaged by a guy, Soul. Soul was the guy. And he messaged and he said, before I tell you what my eye level is, know this. I will out DPS every DPSer you have, period, end of story. Does not matter. None of your guys will beat me. And that's a bold statement, you know. And we were like, okay, what's your eye level? And he tells us what it is. And we were like, there's no way. There's zero probability of you being able to come in and do this. By the way, there is a priest. Grab this book. And then we wait for this guy to go back down, and then we can heal him, and we will get another Mystic Scroll. So, just FYI here. Why is there... Oh, that's an orc. He must have a transmog or something on. And then he's going to be like, oh, thank you, Warlock. And bam. This is a shaman healing ability. We can't use it, but there you go. If you're playing a shaman and you feel like you're going to be a healer, there is a free Mystic level 15 scroll for you. But yeah, so he comes in, we start doing the raid, and not only does he know the fights better than we know the fight, okay, this can't be disenchanted, so it's sellable. But he absolutely dominated. So after the raid, we spend, 2 hours, 3 hours, whatever it was, raiding. We get through the first boss. We get through the second boss. We're gearing up to do the next boss. And we're like, all right, that's it for tonight. Everybody's got to get off. And we start talking to this guy. And we were like, hey, man, we got to know, how are you doing that damage? How are you just pulling those numbers with that gear score? And he said, I'm going to tell you something. There's been a lot of times I've been able to get some purples, some blues that would definitely up my gear score, but the stats weren't good. He goes, I know what stats this character needs. I know precisely what my character has to have in order to pull insane damage. And so I focus on the stats rather than the color of the gear. And because of that, he taught all of us how to look at your character sheet and know what it is that you need to be doing in order to get the numbers you want, right? I mean, it was phenomenal. He went from, most of our DPSers were going from doing, 6, 7K on a boss. This is back before you would do insane, like, 100K damage numbers. But he was doing stuff and taught us all how to really pull numbers. Why is my guy not summoned? Hold on. Let's take this guy out and then resummon our big guy. Did we level again? Yes, we did. Nice. Okay. Summon our big guy here. Back over to Demonology. Put another point there. Boom. Next point. Then we have, let's see, Fell Vitality. Increases the stamina and intellect of your imp, Voidwalker, Succubus, Fell Hunter, and Fell Guard by 5%. It increases your maximum health and mana by 1%. That's good. Demonic Brutality or Improved Health Funnel. No. We definitely want that, and if that doesn't have enough points to drop us to the next one, we're going to grab Demonic Brutality. Yo, thanks for the follow, Hacksaw. Really appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, so he really, this is why I hate druids. Look at that. Yeah. I'm half tempted to make a druid and try and level it up to this guy's level. Because that's just ridiculous, being able to come in and whack stuff like that. And then go straight into bear form and not worry about dying from it. Punk. I got the tag first, dude. And then let's get some water. But yeah, I mean, just absolutely phenomenal. So once you understand the stats that your character needs, don't worry about the color of the gear, and you'll be the people that others are going to in order to figure out, hey, how can I do better? Completely out of mana again. There we go. Let's see, do we get anything good from this? Arcane Explosion? Nope. Answered that question. Oh. Totemic Focus? Nope. And Glyph of Invisibility. All not good. All right. Okay. There's all of those. We also need... Okay. For the Lasher Tails, it's easier to actually come down this direction. We'll do those later. I want to get as much questing done as we can. But, yeah. So I'm going to leave it up to you guys whether or not we continue on with the Warlock, or if we swap to a Druid and see if we can level faster. It looks like we would be able to. Plus, we would have more options for, like, tank and heals and stuff, but... Alright. Somebody asked in one of our previous videos about add-ons if PF Quest adds an arrow. Yes, it adds an arrow. It's right here where your person is. I'm sure there's a way to move it, but I have not figured that out yet. So, all right, let's mount up. Okay, so now we're looking for the Zahavras, or whatever they're called. These big old guys. Now, I will say, as far as, like, how full everything is, it will start to thin out more as we get to areas where other people are not. Higher level stuff will start to thin out, right? Oh, that's agility. Well, it's got intellect on... Ooh. Oh, it's leather, so it doesn't matter. So, destroy both of those while we wait for... So, if you play a hunter, I know the whole running around hoping that stuff is going to do what you want it to do. You're also going to really want to learn how to do the stutter stop or the 360 jump shot. The stutter stop or the stutter shot is when you know how fast your gun shoots. You're able to run, stop, shoot, run, stop, shoot, run, stop, shoot, that kind of thing. That's all 4 of those. That's all I needed. But yeah, Hunter has some very unique mechanics to it this early on. Number one, it's still mana based. So you have to worry about not only ammo, which is frustrating, but you also have to worry about getting or having mana. Prowlers of the Barrens, we can go, now it wants us to go do Disrupt the Attacks, which is over this way. But yeah, so you have the Stutter Shot, you have the 360 jump shot. So basically, and another one of our guildies figured this one out. The reason why we call it a 360 jump shot is you have to use your mouse, and this mouse is terrible, the one that I'm using, but you want to jump. Here, let me get off my mount. You want to be able to run, jump, and while you're running, you want to be able to that right there. So the beauty is hopefully this works the way it's supposed to, and as long as we're tagging stuff, we get it. And it doesn't look like it. Did they remove the tag ability from this stuff? There we go. Okay, let's just let my tank go crazy. I will say this is 100% why I was hoping to have Devin be able to play with me during this, is so that we would be able to get more targets taken down. But our warrior is slowly dying. Alright, so water seekers are done. We need thorn weavers and hunters. It's just so much chaos. Okay. Thornweaver. We did get one hunter, which is nice. There's our second hunter, which is even better. There was our last hunter. There's that. All right, so we're done. Leave party. If this was ESO and that was the way areas were being treated, it would just be one massive raid. Your healers would stand right in the middle. Your tanks would be targeting literally everything, and DPS would just be obliterating it. Because the way ESO XP works, back when that was how the servers were, There was no diminishing return on XP for more party members, so you could have a raid going into an area, and everyone was getting the XP as if they were solo. It was crazy. All right, turns that in. Supplies to crossroads node. The disruption ends. That's the next portion of it. Okay, level 13. But yeah, I want to see if I can put a pole up. Am I able to drop a pole? That is what I want to know. I know they used to let us do that stuff during live streams. I did not want to fight you. That might be something I can do through here, maybe? Oh well. I was gonna poll you guys because there's 7 of you sitting in stream here. Let's go over here and we're gonna do the same thing. Invite, please. There we go. There is just so much going on. I tell you what, let's summon the imp and let the imp go crazy. As much as I like this guy, I've got 32 summons for him, so go nuts, imp. I can't tell if my people are over here actually tagging anything. That's the problem. I mean, I see a chamois. Golly, man. We don't need a geomancer. Defenders we do. Oh no, we do need geomancers. Well, one of them finished. That's another defender down. It's the geomancers I'm having a hard time hitting. I'm just gonna stand right here on top of this pile of corpses. We're in a party all by ourselves now. My imp's just over there having a good old time. Oh, that's not good. Let's heal up real quick. Eat an apple. My imp went down, but that's fine. We need to go run over to the other area anyway now. Straight across over here is going to be the Gore-Tusk guy that we need. There we go. And then we now can leave this party. Go passive, my guy. Where are you at? What is trying to murder you? Let's just run. I don't know. He grabbed so much stuff. All right. Come on. De-aggro, please. So I can mount up and get out of here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. How am I still in combat with stuff? And there we go. If I can't mount up, I'll use somebody's portal. Good God, there's so many people here. Six, yeah. Supplies for the crossroads, no thanks. There's like 2 quests to take you to Orgrimmar, one that takes you to Thunderbluff, and one that takes you to Undercity, and I don't want to do any of those. Alright, Prowlers of the Barrens, that's the next one that we're working on. Level 13. Let's do it on Thursday. That's fine. I can pay that on Thursday. Because I get paid Wednesday, I think. Whew. All right. We will pick up these quests. Looks like somebody's already got it to do the war. Really? It's gonna be that big of a... Oh, there we go. Here we are. Prowlers of the Baron. We want to make sure that we take out all the prowlers. There is a random elite that can spawn over here. Dang it, nobody's doing the prowlers? I'm surprised. Okay. Heal this guy up a little. Bad sneeze. Ow. Excuse me. Okay. Even. Oh, I thought that was... Oh, no. I thought that was... We're gonna have to go back to town. I thought this was water. It's not stinking water. Dang it. Alright. Hold on. Gotta make a detour. Head off to go get some water for our guy. So I gotta ask, I mean, do you guys think that Druid would level faster for us? And would you want me to swap to Druid? Or do you think we just stick with Warlock and go? Like, I would be curious to know what you guys think. You know, level 19 Chamois. Because, like, I could do a troll druid, and I'll bet you I could easily get back to here. In just a couple hours. But I'd like to know what you guys think. Like, what do you think we should be doing? God, this place is so full of people. I need to browse your goods. Okay, let's get rid of the apples too. Okay, so as far as water goes, we have access to ice cold milk. As far as food goes, we have the bananas. Okay. Boomy for the win, especially with the crowds. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking, Hacksaw. Oop, hold on. Yeah, that's it. Oh, no. I did not mean to sell that. There we go. So you think we should abandon the Warlock and go Boomy? I'll have to change the title of the video, but I'm not worried about it. I want to check something here. Nope, not a loon. When it calms down. Yeah. There we go, Rexar. That's the wrong Rexar, though. The launcher for the store is broke. Let me see if I go to web shop if that fixes it. I want to see if I can buy the elite armor set for the Druid. Not that I have the cash to do it right this second, but like I want to see if that's something I can do. Okay. Well then, let's go make us a troll druid, shall we? Bronzebeard. I need to know what that box is called. All right. Let's log out here. So, elite class cosmic set. Is that something that you can just buy? I need the search option here. Search store, elite, cosmic. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Nope. So you would have to buy the reborn chest all over again. Let me look and see what the druid even looks like. But not bad. You get the moose. And unfortunately, I don't have enough DP. Maybe if from streaming yesterday, maybe they'll be nice and give me quite a bit of DP from all that fun stuff. All right. We want to go back over to this. Here, create a new character. We're going troll. We're going druid. Yeah, definitely. HH. HHG. Oh. I don't care what she looks like. We want that. We want enable transmog and we want inner world. All right, there we go. Let's edit. Edit. There we go. Okay. Finished. Because I feel like Druid, especially once we can get the Moonfire spell, will be good to rock and roll. There. That goes over there. Hide. We don't need to show panels. Buff watch is fine. Move that over there for now. Elf UI. Got to do all the quick stuff. Profile. This one, close. We want the Book of Artisans because we're going to go leatherworking. We want Lootbot because that's important. And we need the Book of Ascension. In. We want to go Vanity. Hit this one. Boom, get all that. Okay. And this covers chat, just because chat gets really annoying very quickly. Okay. And then as soon as we get enough money to get skinning, that's what we're going to be picking up, because that's going to help us level up a lot faster, as well as leatherworking. Okay. What? Why did that not give me... Alright, there's one. There we go. Find us a little spot so that we can just sit here. We just need 3 more. Two more. Let's grab some mana. Yeah, as soon as we get Moonfire, like it's over. Nobody's gonna tag faster than we can. For the most part, anyway. I think it's a chamois next to us. Yep. There's level 2. We're just going to sell. Anything we pick up, we're going to just sell, sell, sell. We want to get leather working as fast as possible. Alright, come on, guys. Create a queue. Wait your turn. He's not moving, though. So... I don't know what he's doing. Alright, let's go get big scorpion dude. And yeah, we'll definitely go boomkin. As much as I love shape-shifting or healing, I feel like boomkin's going to be the best way to go. We wear leather, right? Skills. Yes, we can wear leather. Okay, good. Okay, let's help this guy out. So he doesn't die. Level 5 Warlock doing this, guys? Come on. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. There's an axe back here we can grab and sell. Anything we can do to make more money right now, that is goal. that. We want to run down, turn that in, and then run back over here and turn those two in. That should get us to level 3, maybe? Hopefully. Could you imagine doing a hardcore challenge on Bronzebeard day 1? Like, you die, you're done. I mean, if you were in a party doing like a 2-man or well, anything really higher than 2, would actually be pretty dope, because you could have one member be a healer, the other one be a tank. If you were doing a 4-man group or even a 5-man group, just run a dungeon setup, right? Go heal, tank, 3 deeps. That would make doing content relatively easy. Okay, let's go talk to, where is he? This guy. Sell, 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 sell. There, we've got 10 silver. Let's pop our book. Oh, Moonfire's at 4. Dang. Okay. We do have Mark of the Wild. That's buff. That's great. We want to grab skinning and leatherworking real fast. There we go. Okay, almost level 3. Okay. Am I wrong? Is Druid the only class? I think Druid's the only class that we have that has access to all roles. Tank, heals, and DPS. No, Paladin. Paladin also can do it. Chamois, technically, can now do it too. I heard that Druid attack power scaling is broken. I can tell you this, we've seen a ton of Druids just absolutely obliterating almost and literally everything in their path. So, why do I not have the apples quest? Did we not pick that up? That's why we switched, Eric, to Druid. We were playing Warlock, but we were struggling to be able to complete quests because the Druids were coming in and just moonfiring everything, and then switching to tank form and just absolutely decimating all of it. All right, so now we have the apple quest. We're going to come back here to the back side. There's a couple scorpions we could do. There's some apples that we could pick up. All that fun stuff. But yeah, it's Druid, I think, by far right now, has an easier time earlier on. We're just going to stick to this one apple instead of trying to run around. We also have the peon quest. And then, yeah, so we've got quite a bit. But see, I know where I want to go for the peon and scorpions, because while I wait for a peon to get up, I can take out scorpions, which allows me to get some skinning done too, which is just more XP for us. Anything that will let us get back to where we were as quickly as possible, I'm all game for. Let's see. Everybody's going to wait for that guy. Here's the deal. I found out, used to, what would happen is you would sit there and try and hit one of the peons with the stick, and it would put it on cooldown. Well, it won't go on cooldown now unless it activates. So I can stand over here, target that scorpion right there. Ooh, he went outside range. And I can just target this guy. I can skin him. That gets me some skinning. Come over here. But that's what I would end up doing. But what I was saying is like, he technically got to it first, so that's why I was letting him do it. But I can sit here and see, now it won't activate the cooldown anymore until I can actually do it, so. Plus, like, look how fast our mana goes back up compared to the Warlock. And like back over here. Mana's already back up to full. I mean, God, Druid is just... Why didn't we pick Druid first, man? That's what I want to know. Yeah, wake up, dude. Plus, we'll get heals. Yeah, I should have done Druid from the get-go, man. Okay, wait for mana to go back up. He's not close to being ready yet, so we'll just attack this Scorpid. The only real downside is we just don't have a minion helping us. Like, that's it. You... It's fine. We're done with the Scorpids anyway, so we can actually go to a different peon and wait. Look at that. So we could make more light leather and make some light armor kits. We could make some more armor. All that fun stuff. I tell you what. Just because I know for a fact that most of the time, mounts... I'm still going to do the spider. For now, I can go right there. Most of the time, there's not people on the backside, so we'll just go over there and see if we can do the peon that's over there. Oh, look. They got rid of the tap status. Free XP. Yeah, I wish we had some people that we could run with permanently on this. Would make it nicer. But it is what it is, y'all. It is what it is. Alright, so there's one dude standing there for that peon. There's one dude standing there for that peon. What about the ones that were back? There's like one other, I think, over here that I was doing yesterday on the rogue. Okay, yeah, he's leaving. So we're going to come over here and do this guy. And free skinning. Oh, I guess not. Because they didn't loot it. Or for whatever reason, the pigs are free range, but the rest of them are not. Alright. Well, since we gotta wait for him, here we go. Boom. Oh. The hard life of a 5-year-old. I can hear her already yelling. Peon quests might slow us down just a little bit, but that's fine. 60, 75, and then if we made another one, that would probably be like 90 XP for skinning. How much do we get for this one? 42. Oh no, that's a lot more. 75. It's 107 XP. So if we were able to do that every single time consistently. So we get 75 just off the rip. And then we get another 40 XP, essentially, when we can make something. Alright, 2 more peons. Then we've got the stone dudes to do. Then we're going to go run. We're going to do the Vile Familiars. Then we're going to come back to town, turn all that in so that we can just do the cave at one time. Okay. Starting to get a little warm. Let's see, I can just sit here and go rapid fire, bam. All right. Yeah. Come on. Come on. I just need you to do what I need you to do so I can go finish my stuff. There we go. Peon's done. Take out this last scorpion. Boom. See if we can make any more stuff. Create. Use this to hit level. Bam. Actually, these are sellable. I'm not going to use those. The skinning knife, however, needs to come down here. And then we're going to go inside the cave and hope that we can do those. But there also might be like 80 million people in here trying to do it all at the same time, so... One. Come on, come on, come on. Two. Three. Four. Come on. Five. Trolls. And not the troll. We'll turn this in, and then we've got Vile Familiars to go do so that we can come and turn that in and go do the rest of it. That in. So we're level 4, so we're definitely going to get Moonfire now. As soon as we turn in the Lazy Peon quest. Shaman looks pretty dope. Because he gives us his pick quests. Let's learn what we can. Okay, there we go. Get loot bot back out. I mean, 28 free XP while we run. I'm okay with that. Let's see here. Scroll that down. Down. That's all sellable stuff. We can grab that blade there. That's another sellable. We can pick up the staff on our way. Get that. Boom. Staff is over this way. Tommy, you're running in place. Now, we can turn into Druid scum. Why are we not getting... I just took out 3, and we didn't get a single... Or we got 1 of the 3. The heck? Let's get mana. I don't understand why we hit a whole bunch and we didn't get anything. Oh, it's working. Weird. For a second, it was acting like it was a collections quest. I was like, what? Not supposed to be happening. Level 6, we get thorns. 10, we get bear form. 12, we get regrowth. Right now we have rejuve, which is fine. That's healing over time, and we have healing touch. Market's good for now. We added more intellect and spell power. Again, we're going boomkin, which is what we want, is intellect and spell power. Preferably on leather gear. They added a dude that you could challenge over here for that chest piece. There used to be a chest piece that was in these little rocks right here. That disappeared, and now there's this dude right here, Grunt, what's-his-face. You can challenge him to a duel. Will help out. And then he drops chest piece. Ooh. It is agility. I mean, we're going to wear it just because upgrade. Armor. Yay. But yeah. Okay, so now that we completed the Vile Familiars, we're going to talk to her, and she's going to have a quest for us to go into the cave as well. 10, 9, 9, 9. So yeah. Burning Blade Medallion. Whew. Plus we get travel form as a druid. I mean, there's a lot that we get. So, I'm kind of excited about it. Okay. We still have this whole area over here to do, but I want to finish up this, turn all that in, and then come over here and do this. Ugh. Free XP. Can't leave that one. Can't do that one. That's fine. Let's pull up Voodoo. I want buffs. Oh my goodness. Mark of the Wild. That's what we want. There we go. Boom. And then that way I can make sure that at least I have Mark of the Wild. When we get into dungeons, I can make sure other people have Mark of the Wild. What the heck is aggroed onto me? Go. I know it's not the Druid set, but... This. Click this. There we go. We can be a vile druid. It's fine. Yeah, everybody running away from him. Then we can stand right here. Wait for him to either get killed or come back. One of the two. It's great. Oh. I was about to be like, we need to save these. No, we don't. What a lovely name. We could make a macro if I knew what this dude's name was, so that we just cast Moonfire forever. Done. And here, just to make this a tad bit faster, we'll go ahead and use our hearth. Okay. Now we can turn all this in, and then we can go do the new area quest stuff. That got us to level 5. Oh. Wait, what? Saps. We gotta go turn in the pick. And then it's just over here that we gotta do quests now. I love that mount. Technically, I could... Oh, no, I can't. I gotta learn riding first. I'm sure that, seeing as there's people mounted up, I'm guessing there is a mount trainer somewhere over here to where I can mount up, but that's fine. It's all good in the neighborhood. Wow, all these people are doing Nightmare. Hardcore. Ah. Explains why the starting zones are still full of low-level people. Oh. I tell you what, on the Warlock, so this is what's crazy. I was playing with Devin last night, doing my rogue, right? We get to this area here. On the Warlock, we did all the quests in the starting zone, and yet we didn't have one to take down the big bird guy at the bottom of this cave. But for whatever reason, when I'm doing it on the rogue, we did have said quest. So I'm like, how did I miss, like that right there, door ajar? That's the quest to beat the big guy. I don't remember doing it. We may have done it, I just don't remember it. We're just gonna skip on through all this. I need to fix my camera so it stops doing that when I run. Run on through. Hope that we get super lucky with our spirits. These things hit like trucks. Thanks for saving me, bud. We forgot to get water. Dang it. We have plenty of food. Here's our level, and we got a bat spirit, so that's fine. We need the snake spirits and the spider. I want to stay up here because that's where all the snakes are. Dang it. Really? Eat and drink up while we wait for that snake to respawn. Come on. There, got it. Now we just got the spider and big boy down here. You don't want to invite me, I can tell you right now. I had to tell you. Why didn't I get the... I 100% hit that first. Come on. There we go. Now we just need the spiders. We'll take this one out, and then we're going to heal up mana and health. Get some healing, get some mana. That was our last mana. We haven't picked up any other mana stuff, have we? No. Plenty of stuff to sell, though. Absolutely plenty to sell. Love it. There we go. Nicely done. Got it. Okay. Whew. Now, over here, I'm hoping somebody's already cleared the ghost that's in there. No, they haven't. Dang. There is a lootable in this room. Right there. I'll help. Boom. 3 intellect right off the rip. Huge boon for us. It is cloth, but grabbing that 3 int means we do more spell damage, which means things die faster for us. There we go. Level 6. Love it. We get thorns now, which is good. Can see some chamois with their earthen shell. That doesn't give us any intellect, but I think it's worth the most. Yeah. Accept. Alright, and then we come up here. This is a giant pain in the butt, because even if you were invited or in a party, you can't just have everybody click on different ones and everybody gets it. It's literally first come, first serve. Come on. There's wind. Earth. Fire. No, we didn't get it. They got it. We'll just sit here and wait. It all changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Come on. Alright, now we just have to run back to the entrance, turn this in. While we're over there, let's go find out if there is a mount trainer over here somewhere, so we can buy at least the first level of mount ability, which would be nice. I look over for 1 second so I can make sure the fan is blowing somewhat on me, but not like on me, because now I'm getting cold. I'll say we're making faster progress than we did yesterday, because about this time yesterday, we were sitting in queue for 2.5 hours just to get into the game. So, considerably faster. We still have leatherworking that we can do. So we are absolutely rocking and rolling here. And I'll bet it's one of these guys over here that does the mount trainer stuff. Nope. I'm kind of disappointed that they got rid of Stony Tark. I was really liking having him in the game. I didn't use him much, but I liked having him. Alright, so yeah, I don't know I don't know why we aren't seeing a vendor for and then we need to get water. There we go. Then that can go back over there. Ooh. It's because I have a quest. Thought we already picked this up, but that's fine. Alright, so yeah, now we have all this over here, and then we're done with this zone. We do need to pop this. Level up Wrath, good. We get Thorns, which is another buff for us. All Thorns does is when we take damage, they take damage in return, which is great. Woo! Okay. And then we just got to take out guys as we go up here. Looks like people are already taking them out, though. Which is fine. Again, we've got Moonfire, so all we got to do is tag and hope the game registers that we actually tagged it. Just like that. There's usually one more across this bridge. Somebody's already taken all of them out. But I want to come help take her out. There's that. Let's backtrack a little bit and try and take out one more. Yep, this guy right here. What? How did that not... See what I mean? It's like the game randomly goes, yeah, we know you hit it 3 times, but we don't want to give it to you. Come on. There's one. Alright, there's our 5th one, so now we can turn all that in. Will help. Why not? It's XP, you know what I mean? Plus, we're being a friendly neighbor. Shaman and a mage trying to do it. But then you want to come up here. I don't know if you guys have seen this, if you watched the last stream or not, but you can come up here, and there are 2 more World Forged items up this way. You come over, around. There's a hammer here. And then for those of you who do shields, come fall down here. Come fall down this way. And then you don't actually have to jump. You can just walk off the edge like that. We jumped yesterday and completely missed it. Then we can fall down like this. And then we can yeet off the edge like that. Take a little bit of damage. And then we just gotta go run back over to what's-his-face to turn it all in. Whew. Level 6. Plus, here's the actual upside. So, not only have we already done all this on our warlocks, so we already know, you know, where areas are that a lot of people are going to be, which is great. But we're doing it faster than our warlock did. Okay. All right. We just need to turn this in. We're going to go up to Razor Hill. We're going to pick up the... Actually, there's 2 quests we can pick up so that we don't have to worry about it later. We can get the egg quest, and we can get... the satchel carry your own weight quest. So, all good pluses there. Right, so the shield, here you go. If you are a shield wearer, bam, Voodoo Guardian. It is block chance, spell power, stamina. The mace that we picked up is agility intellect, which is great for chamois. We'll go ahead and wear that cloak, because yay. Don't need that. It's 178 versus 473, so, or 437 rather. You're running in place, my guy. But yeah, we is definitely cooking a lot faster than we were yesterday, so I know I said we were going to stick to the warlock, but we're struggle busting it on the warlock. So, plus, if we really want to do dungeons super fast, though I think dungeons are going to pretty much be popping pretty fast anyway right now. Come back. Come back, cart. Dungeons are probably going to pop pretty quick just because of the amount of people playing right now. So once we hit 15, we will be able to immediately start doing dungeons, most likely even as DPS. Worst case scenario, we do switch over to heals and just go healer. So, level 8, level 7, level 8, level 7, level 7, level 9. That homie just finished all the quests behind us. Level 9, Chamois. He's doing the plants. He's getting all them plants. I mean, 14 free XP while we run. I'll take it. So there is the mount trainer right up here, which is what we want, because we want to be able to use our Royal Fang Widow. What slot bags are these? 22s, right? Yeah. The other ones were like 40 slot. That was not at all what I wanted it to do. I meant to click that. There we go. Level 7. We're going to make Razor Hill our inn so that we can literally just blip back here when we complete all the other quests. Rank up your spells. Visit an innkeeper. It's a moose. Alright, then I want to hit this. We want water. Make this our inn. And then Cooking Boy got moved. He's over here now. So we talked to him. And then we're going to go up and around and pick up his quest, Carry Your Weight. And then we'll go, hopefully, be able to take the cart back to Sinjin Village. Oh, I didn't know they... Okay. That makes sense. Yesterday, I was running all the way around. And I was like, look at all those dumb people trying to go up a hill like that. Because when I was looking at his quest, Carry Your Weight, I noticed that we could do it way down here, right? So that just makes more sense to do it. Let's go talk to Kradgar or whatever his name is. Esgrimors. Esgrimor. Maybe it's because I watched way too much Seven Deadly Sins. That's pretty close to Escanor, but okay. Da, 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 da. And then we want the echoes. There we go. Good. Now, the Echoes quest, that's up over here. They added that. That was from the troll... What was that? Cataclysm, I think, is when the trolls got their own little island area. Alright, then we're going to talk to this dude. He's going to get us the Mount Up quest. Mount up. And there we go. Okay, cart is not back, but go ahead and just mount up and run back. I wish the cart was here. But see, this will give us... So we're level 7 right now. With all the quests we're going to pick up here, plus doing all the other stuff that we just picked up, we should be 10 before we have to do the rest of Razor Hill. What's on my monitor? I gotta clean my monitor, it looks like. I got something all over it. And I have no idea how I did that. It's all good. All good. We're making plenty of progress. That I don't think can be sold, so... Okay. Talk to you, pick up all your quests. Then we want to run over here and pick up this guy's quest. And away we go. Really? All y'all just gonna watch me get nuked like that, bro? Tisk, tisk. See, that'd have been, if we were doing hardcore, that would have been into the run right there. Would have been done. Would have had to restart. All because somebody did not want to help. What? What did you just send me? Oh, the things my friends will send me. Pop you out. My primary concern, though I would love to get the canvas scraps, my primary concern is to complete the actual quest. You're done. But yeah. I mean, there's plenty of these guys. We could stick around and take them out to get all 8. Or just wait for respawns like that. Need 5 more. Accept. Get mana up while we wait, just in case. Okay. Now we just need to go take out 4 more of these guys for that quest to be done. Dang it. Oh, don't miss. That one didn't give me a scrap. Okay, we just need 2 more. Go ahead and heal up. Really? That was a fast respawn. One more. Go. I will say yesterday during our Warlock run, the drop chance for this stuff felt like it was about 100% for like everything out here. And I think they did that so that you didn't have people getting stuck out here trying to farm, you know, these crabs or whatever and not being able to get really anything. We're going to go to the same little spot we did yesterday, which was right over here. I think it was, yeah, I think it was right over here. No, it may have been this island. Like over in this little area, we found a spot where there was the little clacker dudes that you need. Those guys, the clackers. We found that we could farm because it respawned relatively quickly. The eggs respawned relatively quickly because there was a little hatchery thing there, and then the tigers were nearby too. So it was really good area for us to get all of it. I see some eggs right here. Let's go run and grab these. This is where I was talking about, though. Sorry, Druid. That's fine. That Druid can fight that one. I need these eggs. That stupid egg quest. And look, they're already back up. So I'm done with the eggs. Guinea. Let's fight this guy. Yep. Heal up. Mana. Food. All right, let's make... I don't have any bracers, so let's go ahead. Oh, I need coarse thread. I gotta go buy coarse thread. Dang it! I forgot! Come on. Oh, that didn't give us any furs. That sucks. Come on. Boom. Boom. 3 of 4. We just need one more. Oh, all right. Then we just have the crabs and the clackers. We'll need to go find a spot where we could farm those. All right, there we go. There's a clacker there, but it looks like people are... No, that's a crawler. We can go this way, though. That's a crab. There's a clacker there. It may have been this island right here that I was thinking of. Yeah, because the world forged items right here, and then like literally right off the coast was the clacker that we could do, and then there was a crab just on the other side that we could do, because we grabbed the eggs that are right there. That thing right there. So. Then we walk over to this side. And we can hit that one. Two. Okay, let's mana up. This is where I wish I had a pet as a druid. That would make it really dope, because I could send it off to go hit some stuff for me while I grab mana. That's what I like about the, what you call it? Actually, we can be on this side right here. Because then we can mana up if we have to right here. Take him out. Then immediately turn, and we can take out this crawler. And depending on how fast we take this one out, we can turn and take out the other clacker just behind us before that one respawns. Then I just run over here a little bit. And there we go. And now he's back up. Here just a tad bit, back up to where we're walking. Finish taking him out. Okay, he's down. Let's heal up everything. I like how we're eating and drinking underwater. That's funny. So we need one more eyeball, and we need 4 more mucus. Go. And there's that. So now we just need mucus. Just need 2 more. Let's mana up. And too bad we can't skin these. Okay. Just need 1 more. And then it's all trolls after this. Done. All right. Now we just need to go over here and get the trolls done. And then we are almost back to where we were with the Warlock. We're already level 7. We're about to be hit level 8. I could make these until we're level 8, which is what I'm going to do as soon as we hit the island here. I think 4 should do it. Oh, I guess not. We'll just hit create all and then move as soon as we level. Alright, let's pop our book. Tangling Roots, Healing Touch got upgraded. Nice. Completed that quest as well. Now, here's the real question. Is there going to be a whole group of people out here trying to do this like yesterday? Or is it going to be relatively calm? Because like yesterday we did this and it was... I mean, we could sit here and go, invite! I mean, if nobody wants to invite me to their group, that's fine. Aw, I didn't realize they were still chasing me. I was getting too cocky, dang it. Okay. But hey, we completed quite a bit of it. We got 4 voodoos and 3 hex out of that. And that was not even being in a group. That was just us doing us, man. Okay. Thank you. Alright, that was the last voodoo we needed. That's a voodoo. I need hex trolls, man. Voodoo, voodoo, voodoo. Here. Wop Zalzane just to help them out. Somebody took out a hex troll. Nice. Okay, we're done. Leave party. And now we're just gonna run back to town. And away we go. Anything that gives us int. Oh, that is so weird. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Okay. We need int gear. We need to work on our professions, but I don't want to waste time doing that, so I'm going to hold off on that. It doesn't look as bad when we're not moving at supersonic speeds in the water. So we've got Echo of Hirsuta and Shinies that we need to complete. Okay. You. I'll run up over here and talk to you. Then we run up over here and talk to this guy. Look at that, level 8. About to be level 9. Yeah, buddy. Uh, 25, 25. Stay away from the voodoo. Spirit, no. Spirit, no. Agility, spirit. We're not going heals, man. Spirit does me no good. I need that there yummy int. Give me all the int. I want it all. Whee! I like how it wiggles. After a certain fall distance, the legs just start to wiggle. As long as this is still like it was yesterday, we can stand in one spot and grab these. Because they respawned pretty darn quick. Nope, dang it. That was not what I wanted. That's 4. That is 5. And this will make 6. Come on. There we go. Yeah, yesterday it was just a tad bit faster, I feel. Because I felt like it was respawning like literally the second it was registering I picked it. You know what I mean? So. Okay. So we are now running up here. We can turn all that in. We've got that quest over there that we could do. I mean, we're really cooking through this and getting back to where we were. By the time we turn in all the quests we have, we're going to be doing really good. Thank you for the follow, Sigflexed. I hope I said that right. But thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Okay. Ton of quests in here. Turn you in. Here's level 9. We want to come up and over here. Grab encroachment. Grab vanquish betrayers. Homie G right here. Dark storms, thank you. And there's a quest over here for us. This is probably the Druid trainer here. 1 level away from hitting 10 and being able to really start pushing some serious damage for the Boomkin. Oh, this is the stay a while and listen. Backslash sit. Might as well. It's not that hard of a quest.
Blood and thunder, strength and honor. Thrall, Loktar. Blood and thunder.
Come on. There we go.
What do you need?
Completed that quest. Now we can go turn in shinies and carry your weight real quick. Come on. I'm gonna chase you. I'm gonna chase you. On my spider. Oh, baloney. I made that jump. And then we want to go this way to turn in shinies real quick. Then we've got the water quest below us, which is nice. That's an easy one. And then we can just start doing more quests. Out and around. That's just pure money. Yeah, doing balance here. We hit level 10. We get Nature's Grasp, which is meh, honestly. We have Teleport Moonglade. We actually I don't think, need to do that anymore. There we go. Just like that wiggle. And then he wants us to go get water, which is right up over here as soon as you exit town. Open that. Open that. We need to sell all this nonsense. Jump in here. Click this. Mount back up. Back over to Waterboy, and he wants us to go inside the cave and use this on people. Oh, you just have to talk. My bad. Talk to you. 2, 3, 4, 5. All done. That's simple for a quest. Gotta love it. That's agility. There we go. Intellect. I know it's cloth, but hey. We gain... It's still a 3 intellect. We're going to gain... I don't know why it says we lose -1 point $ damage per second, but alright, whatever. We gain health. We're not actually losing anything. We gained armor. No idea. Where is blacksmith vendor guy? We can go sell over there and get the coarse thread that we need. For professions. Okay, coarse thread. Buy 100 of it. Go. All right. I think we're gonna start up here, then go down here, then go across, go up, and then come back so that we can just be done with all that. Wiggle, wiggle. Oh, level 10 Hunter getting his first pet. I'm so proud of you.
I got what you need. Yeah, what do you want?
Oh. Y'all able to hear that? Hope not. I just need one more to spawn. I don't know how she spawned so gosh dang fast. Holy cow! Whew. All right, that was intense. Thanks, guys, that didn't let me just die. All right, we need 2 more of the Meridons and 1 more Sorceress. This. There's the Sorceress. Meridon. We need 1 more Meridon. Myrmidon? Myrmidon. That's what it would be. Myrmidon. That guy right there. There we go. We are now done. And now we run straight south so that we can do the no, not that one. The Vanquishers. We need to do the Sailors, the Marines, and Lieutenant. What's his face? Saturday at noon, they blare the horns. Hey, look! Another hunter getting his pet. Nicely done, my guy. Ooh, we need to go turn this in. And he's getting a tank pet, which is a boar. Early on, great tank. Best tanks, though, are turtles. If you have access to taming a turtle, get a turtle. They're the best tanks. Followed up by the boars and... I forget what the other ones were. For DPS, I believe raptors are still the best. I think it's raptors and cats are the best because they have bleed, if I remember correctly. And then for cunning, it's the any bird. Bird is the word. There is a lootable in here. I saw somebody fighting, so that's why I came in here. Oh, I see. I saved you guys from happening to take damage from this chick. And y'all just run off. Not great. Oh. What you get for being a good Samaritan. There's so many people here. Goodness. Let's do this. Ooh. Invite? Anybody? Looks like they're all outside. I'm going inside. They can keep getting Marines and whatnot. I do want to go grab this. This is another World Forged item. For us, it's money. Get that Marine. Oh, no, apparently we didn't. There, got the slain. Which means we should have the key. No, we don't have his key? Yeah, we do. Benedict's key, okay. Alright, so we are now completely done with that. We can leave this group. We can leave this chest. Wait, have they farmed enough for him to get the entire set? That's pretty funny if that's what happened. Because he's got the whole marine armor set. That's dope. That's one of the things that they did change when it comes to the loot in this game. Is that you can, if you want to farm and look like the Kultiris Sailor, you could just keep taking those guys out, and eventually they will drop their entire look. From the cutlass, their bandana mask, their armor pieces, all of it. You want to look like a Marine? Go for it. Keep doing that. You want to look like the lieutenant guy, Lieutenant Benedict? Go take him on. You can get his armor set too. So, Thug Shaker. It's nice when my tagging works the way it's supposed to. Scout. Come on. Okay, for whatever reason we didn't get... Hello, I'm out of mana. Nope, we died. Release, safe zone, closest town, yes, just so we can complete that quest. Whew. And then we'll go back up that way. We are so close to 10, man. By the way, the flats quest, you can use that pool too, if I remember correctly. Alright. I want to get all these quests done because I still need to go get... I need to make something to eat. Probably just another bowl of soup real quick. Use the restroom, all that fun stuff, because we've been going for almost 4 hours now. That's 4 of 4 there. We just need... Oh no, we're done with that. So we can dip out here. By the way, last time we didn't pick up the bow, but here you go. It's 1 to agility and 1 to crit strike, which is fantastic. 1 to stamina. We're going to go ahead and wear that ring. Health is never a bad thing. We're about to be able to get bear stance or bear shape-shifting, tank spec, whatever you want to call it. So many people over here. Dust runners, or dust runners, sorry, is what we need. Need 2 more. One more. Come on. I just need 1 more to spawn. Really? That didn't give it to me? Song. How am I not? There we go. Jeez. I hate when it does that. I don't know if it's because the game is sitting there going, oh, we're just gonna pretend like you didn't do a ton of damage to this thing or tag it or any of that kind of stuff. And so it's frustrating, man. All right. We're holding on a helmet, shoulder plates, boots. And we got all these quests to turn in. We're going to hit 10 on this first one. Watch. Boom. There's 10. There's some boots for us. Dang it. There's no quest to turn in here. Let's go turn in echoes. And then we've got From the Wreckage, and then from there we'll have the Darkstorm, the Queen's Decree. Oh, snap. I did not mean to fall. Oh, well. All right. So, let's go talk to our book. The book is going to be important. The book is going to give us access to Druid Mystic Scrolls. So we definitely want Wrath. Reduces the pushback suffered from damaging attacks while using Wrath because we want to go Boomkin. There is Maul if we were to go Bear, or there is Rejuvenation if you're going to go Healer. They do not have one for Kitty Cat because you don't get the Kitty Cat until 20, which I think is still a giant mistake. I think it should be backed off, or maybe 16, but I think you should get Cat first, then Bear, but that's just me. I know the tanks out there are going to be like, what? No, don't say that. Ah. But. Boom. Got Glyph of Wrath now. We are level 10. So, we have Starlight Wrath. Reduces the cast time of your Wrath, Starfire, and Star Surge by 0.1 seconds, which is great. Then there's also Genesis, which increases the damage and healing done by your periodic spell damage and healing effects by 1%. So this is like Moonfire, right? I want Wrath, Starfire, and Star Surge to cast faster. So we're going to put all 5 points into this. And then from there, we're actually going to pick up Nature's Majesty and I believe Improved Moonfire, but we'll have to see when we get back down to that. Okay, so I'm going to go. We will be right back. I'm not ending the stream, guys, but I'm going to go use the restroom and try and make like a bowl of soup or something really quick so that I can eat that. And then when we come back, we are going to come run down here. We're going to do Gnomish Tools. We'll turn that in. And then we're going to come up here and we're going to do the Dustwind Pass for the Decree. We're going to come do Dark Storm. We're going to pick up Misha Torkrin. And she has us go kill some alligators. So that is what we're going to do as soon as we get back. Should only take me probably about 5-minute break, give or take, to get some soup and to use the restroom. And then we will continue on. So far, we are moving and grooving. We are doing way better than we did with the Warlock. And I'm having so much more fun with it. There we go. Get all those. We do have bear form. We have all the skills associated with bear form. That's useless. That's a buff. And we haven't even started using that. But I'm going to sit here. It's nothing. Well, actually, let's see if we can learn some stuff. Hold on 2 seconds. We can learn Skinner. It looks like this is still, yeah, still jacked up. There. Basically, if you don't want it to do this, you just need to learn all these. So, I mean, like, there. But we're never going to do wood cutting, so delete this. We're never going to do fishing. Like, we may eventually do them, but not right now. Now, is there anything that we can make that is green? 2 stamina. It requires light leather, so no, we don't have anything there we can do. So that's the first one we can make that's green. So we just need to get more light leather. All right, I will be right back, guys. I do apologize. I need to grab something to eat and use the restroom, and then we're going to be right back at it. Be right back, guys. All right, we are back, guys. Sorry about that. That took a little bit longer. I was chitter-chatting with my sister a little bit. But we are back. Got me a bowl of soup, because those are easy to make. But welcome back, welcome back. Sorry. Whew. All right. Any messages on here? No, no. All right. Okay. Whew. Let's giddy up on out of here. So we've got wreckage, so we can turn this in, and then we've got Dark Storm, Queen's Decree, and then the whatever the alligator one's called. But getting into it, getting into it. What's up, Taran? I don't blame the Tarans for coming way over here and doing these quests. I really don't. Their starting zone is... Even with the new... Let's see. Will Mulgore let me look at it? Even with this new area here, I don't feel like you level up as fast. It feels like Taran got overlooked badly. Their quests are all RNG based for the most part. Like 90% of their quests feel RNG based. Like, you better hope it drops kind of thing. And the rest of it is I mean, it is what it is. So, boom. Just making sure all this stuff is actually up and running the way it's supposed to be. Here's that crate right there. And then jump down into here, and we pick up this crate. And then we come over here. It's supposed to be right here. Oh, there it is. It was hiding. Oh, alright. So we've got our Hearthstone. This will take us back to Razor Hill, so we can just turn this in. I don't feel like running all the way back. Plus, it lets me get something to eat. There we go. That's coffee. Alright, so now we can turn this quest in, and we're done with this area for the most part. He's going to send us off to go do... or the last technical quest we have for these guys is... we have boots on. Why does it... I swear we had boots already. But I guess not. We need shoulders and a helmet is what we need. Okay. Mount up. And away we go. Alright, so we've got Dark Storm, we've got the Queen's Decree, and we're going to pick up Misha Torkin for Lost But Not Forgotten. That's the name of her quest. Where we have to go kill some alligators and hope to get a necklace for her. Once we're done with this, literally, we will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quests, and then we're basically back to where we were. And look at our level, guys. Like, we're already at level 11. Our Warlock got to level 13. We'll take the tag. It's fine. Repop this. Want to come over here and see if we can find anybody that's doing this quest over here? Yeah, look at these guys. Bunch of hunters. Tag this and we'll drag it over. Well, we tried to drag it over, and then the Shami was like, nah, we'll just take it up. Not that we needed it. We're already at 4. Come on. There we go. Dang it. This is the last one of those. We just need one more of the, I'm just going to say declined, because all we need is one more Dustwind Harpy and we're done. Woo! Oop, there's that last one we need. Boop. Alright, that's all 5. Off we go. We're gonna grab this quest here. If you do the lumber tree stupid profession that they made, they really need to figure out something profession-wise to do with this. Ooh, Druid in travel form. What's up, dude? We're gonna grab this. But if you are doing the tree stuff, that is where you go to turn it into planks. I don't understand the point of it because there's nothing you can craft with said planks. I think there's other professions that can use planks, but you could, I mean, buying planks is not that expensive. Maybe they added stuff to the other professions that require lumberjack to be up, but outside of that. Dang, I missed my first one. That's right. Aggro everybody so I can just come in and loot some of these bodies. Whew. There's still an army of people over here. Nope, didn't get it. Okay. Whew. If I can stop hitting caps, that would be great. I don't know if we got the tag on him. I can't hit him, though. And now he's back up to full health. Seriously? That was a giant waste of time. They tagged him and then ran away, and most of them died. All right. We bought coarse thread. Oh, we don't have enough leather. Dang it. All the Shami totems crack me up. God dang, this is taking forever. Alright, come on. We're in a party, and apparently none of us can hit this thing. There we go. Jeez. Nope, I am not group leader. Okay. Let's just run out and go do the alligators. I'd worry... I'm not gonna... Ooh, somebody took out the rare. Dang. I got slowed, so... There we go. That thing looks so wicked. I wonder if you can tame that as a hunter. I know it does a considerable amount of damage, but I am curious to know if it is tameable. That would require me to find somebody who is a hunter or make a hunter and get to 10 so that I can go look and see if that's a tameable rare. Okay. Oh, man. How's everybody's Saturday going, by the way? I hope everybody's having a good day. There we go. And we got the AME on the first one. I love it when the first one is the one that works. Because, like, for a long while, I thought it was a guaranteed, like, 100% drop rate. And then, like, all of a sudden, I was playing with Devin, and I was like, yeah, man, this is a 100% drop rate. You just have to kill one alligator. And then I ended up having to take out, like, 6 alligators just to get the stupid medallion to drop. I was like, okay, maybe it isn't a 100% guaranteed drop. Okay, now we head back over here. We turn in that quest. We're gonna go turn in Lost but Not Forgotten. No, yeah, Lost Not Forgotten, the Queen's Decree, and Darkstorm all gets turned in. We'll then get it have to run up, grab a couple more quests, and then we are good to rock and roll on into Orgrimmar, get all that done. And then this time we're going to have to remember to go look and see what it takes to get a guild started. Because I know there were some people yesterday that really wanted to join a guild for this game. So we will definitely look into that while we're in Orgrimmar. We didn't grab it this time. We'll grab it on our way to go get the other quest. But there is a gun right there, guys. It is a pew pew laser. It's good for hunters. If you're looking for an alternative to bows, guns typically shoot hard or hit harder, but take longer to actually shoot. So just bear that in mind. Jump. Jump. Okay, and then we come over here and we talk to you. He gives us another quest. Off we go. So we are now level 11. Next actual talent we get is at 12. We get Enrage, which is for the bear form. And we get Regrowth and Revive for the Healy tree. We don't really get anything until Fairy Fire for balance. Fairy Fire is actually pretty good, just because it lowers the armor by 5% for 5 minutes. While affected, the target cannot stealth or turn invisible. It's great for PvP against other druids as well as rogues. Clickety clack. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yes, please. Ah, and a ring with end. Cook it now. We'll keep the fine thread. What's up, Bear Druid?
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friend. We're going to come over here. We're just going to click this baggo right here. We may go back and just stick to that one bag. Yeah. We'll just stick to this first one here. There's 3. Come on. There's 4. And 5 should be spawning here in just half a second. Come on. You can do it, little bag. There it is. That looks cool and all. I like the fact that you stand on the mount. That's what I like about that particular mount.
Yo, keep it real.
There we go. Open up that. See if we get anything else that's good. Nope. Not at all. And unfortunately, none of this stuff is skinnable. So even if we wanted to make, we might have enough. Just, uh-oh. There we go. Nope. Still need 2 leathers. Need 2 leathers in order to do anything else. All right. Yeah, it looks like this area has calmed down quite a bit too. Because we did this area this morning, and there was a ton of people still over here. Looks like our guys are over this way. So they may be controlling this little spot right here. Backpedal a little bit, so whatever he's taking out, we can try and get some credit for it. I think we have a druid and a rogue. Right? Yeah, druid and a rogue over here. Including myself. So, 2 druids and a rogue over here. Okay. Didn't get it. Dang it. Got that one, though. I guess not. Jeez, man. Is our other guy over here still? It looks like one of our dudes is coming over here. Oh, lag spike. Not good. Okay, good. Hmm. Curious and curious. So we didn't get the second one, but we did get the first one. Great. Love it. It appears that we should be close enough to get whatever they're taking out over on the other side. Okay, we did. Good. Alright, so the Storm Witches are done. We just need the other guys. The Savages. I need 7 more Savages. Six more. Come on. I need respawn timers. The tag system in this is making no sense anymore. It's like there. I just got the first hit. Okay, so we got that one. Should be one. Yep, spawning right here. But like sometimes I can tag it whether it's been hit first or not and get the point for it. And then there's sometimes where I tag it and it doesn't. It's like, make up your mind, man. Looks like that dude's going Shami tank, maybe. Come on. Yeah, I don't get it. Is it because we're in a party? And so it only affects the things that me and my party are attacking? I don't... I need 3 more, though. Just need 1 more. Come on! Come on! Spawn! There we go. This is my last one. Oh, thank goodness. Group out a party. And now we can go turn that in. And then we can come over here and grab his quests. It'll be nice when we get travel form so that if we're in combat, we can still move faster. Chum chum chum. Big old spider. Gobble gobble. Gobble gobble. He had one really dark colored wolf. I didn't think those... That must be a rare, maybe? I don't know. That's odd. I haven't seen one that dark before. Not in these starting areas. It's gotta be a rare somewhere. Or it's a whistle. He went and fought somewhere else, got the whistle for it, and used his whistle for his pet when he hit 10. Eee.
What do you need? Go forth to victory.
Alright, Skull Rock, here we come. Ba-ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da. And then this one, we have to either party up with some people and stick near them so that we can get the loots, or we have to just find a spot where we can take them out like we did with the Warlock. We just stood in one spot and took out anything that spawned, and hoped that nobody else could hit it faster than us. What up, Warlock? Oh no! Look at all these dead bodies. Oh no! So we stood over here in this corner. Let's come over here. Eat and drink. We just need 4 more. Yeah, we just stand in this corner, and in theory, we'll have 2 that we can hit from range. Torok, love it. There's 3. Two. 1. And 0. Later, dude. Our buff came off. No. Why must you aggro me? I did nothing to you. Okay. I can't wait till we can do some dungeons, man. All right. Jump. Ugh. Come on, come on. There we go. Oh, we didn't turn that in. I was like, wait a minute, it's gonna make me redo this quest? I switched classes to Smite Priest, felt like a mean spec the higher I got. We just got to the point where with Warlock, it was... We were spending more time trying to get into groups to finish the quests, because all the boomkins were just running around going tag, 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 tag. So we made a boomkin, and we're already at about the same level as the Warlock was, faster, and we've spent less time getting re-leveled up. So.
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one.
There we go. Now we get to go to Orgrimmar. There we go. More int is always a plus. And that's a health potion. Make sure that's actually the, yeah, it's the enchanting thing. Alright. Soothing spices, man. That's agua, but we've got agua. Yep, so we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. So 2 things we got to do while we're in here is turning quests and guild. So we got to figure out where the guild hall is. Hello, guard. I have a question for you. Millhouse Mana Stone. Guildmaster. There we go. Second floor, so we gotta go up a floor. I guess. Well, we gotta make our guild. You rolled mage. Yeah. You doing frost, fire? What are we doing? My personal favorite is Frost Mage, just because less mana consumption with the spells. You get slow on it, which is great. I want to create a guild crest. Hmm. Oh, it costs 10 gold to... okay. How do I form a guild? Purchase a guild charters. 10 silver. Okay. Alright, there we go. Frost. Yeah, I like the I like PvP a lot too, so Frost seemed like a good choice. Yeah, lower mana costs. You get the ability to freeze people in place. All right, where is my charter? We just bought the charter. Where is it? There we go. Guild charter. All right. Now we just got to find people that will sign the guild charter, and I got to get close to them. Yeah, we will keep that in our bag. All right, let's go turn everything in. But yeah, being able to slow and keep mana more often is always a plus when it comes to PvP, especially if you're a caster type. Plus, you get blink, you get ice block, so you don't take any damage for a hot second. Blizzard's good for AoE during like capture the flag, because mages can literally stand on the flag and just cast Blizzard, and rogues can't do anything about it. I mean, it's yeah. Overall, I think mages do really well. Rogues are probably still going to be number one though in PvP, just because of their stealth sap nonsense that they can pull. Meh. That's fine. Slaying the beast, slaying the beast. Yeah, both of them the same. Okay. Want me to make a character near Orgrimmar to sign a guild charter? I mean, you can. What's your... Hold on. Let me see if I can do this. Friend, add friend. What's your mage's name? All right. Oop, that was not what I wanted. Ah, there we go. Okay, let me see if I can go invite. I don't know if it will let us do it from that far away, though. Oh. I tried to invite you. It's all good, though. I mean, you're more than welcome. If you want to make a character that's near Orgrimmar, I'm about to head to, what you call it? The Barrens, so... But yeah, if anybody else in in the stream wants to join our guild, I have the guild charter. I can meet you guys in Razor Hill here in just a minute, or I am here in Ordermark, so. Spirits be with you, stranger. Hey, hold up. It says there's a quest right here, but there is no quest. Alright, whatever. What's up, Solomon? Welcome to the stream. We are in the process of making a guild. Yes. We just need, what is it, like 10 signatures, I think? And I am currently heading back to Razor Hill right now. Ugh. I will go stand my happy tail right over here. Okay. So are you, Squeezy, are you making another character to come sign the charter, or are you bringing your mage? Oh, no, your mage is offline. That answered that question real quick. Custom. I want a custom. They really should have kept For the Horde chat. Oh well. Yeah, I mean Mage's Alliance. Oh. Well, somebody yesterday said that it didn't matter about that. Guilds were cross faction. I don't know how to invite somebody who's not in the same faction, but well, I mean, once the guild is formed, it won't matter. I just need the name, and I can invite you that way, but... It was that level 14 warrior that had all of, the, marine armor. Let's see. That's 6. Yeah, it's 6. Well, now we can make a leather vest and see if it's better. Where'd it go? Stamina and spell healing. I don't want that, so sellable. Probably. Yeah. Yep, that's the deal. Just start sending out signature requests to people. I just click on them. You want to sign it? You want to sign it? How about you? You want to sign one? Boop. Nobody wants to sign. That's what I'm doing. I'm just... The problem is that there's so many people that... Anybody that runs by, I'm just like, click, click.
Strength and honor.
This is gonna be the downside. Is like a lot of people are like not gonna want to just join random guilds. Plus, everybody else is gonna be trying to spam their guild and. Oh, there's one. There's just so many people. I don't know who I've clicked on to be like, come join the guild. Yo, I see. Yep, I gotcha. We just need what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. I just need 6 more people to sign a stupid thing. Oh, he's in a guild. In a guild. Oh, you're in a guild. You're in a guild. This is going to be the hard part, is just getting the signatures to get the guild up and going. And all these people in here that are just... A lot of these guys are going to be AFK.
What are you looking for?
Oh, there's another one. Problem is, a bunch of people are coming in here and just AFKing or logging out. We may go back to Orgrimmar. Run off towards the Barrens. But if I take the Zeppelin, I could come over to you. Yeah, if you want to do that. No. I mean, you could try, Squeezy. I don't think it does. I don't think you have to be logged in for the signature to stay. Once you sign it with that character. But you can try. Okay, I'll wait there. Ryujian, if you want, yeah, come on over. You can sign it. I am here in Razor Hill. So Zep's a little far, a little ways down, but ugh. Then once we get the guild established, once the stream's over, I'll come up with like ranks and whatnot, so that we can get back to leveling during the stream. Ugh. I tell you what, beef flavored ramen, way better than the chicken one, flavor wise, because you can actually taste that beef flavor. The chicken one just has a slight flavor to it. If you go to the starting area, I can make a bunch of characters real quick. Okay, yeah, let me grab Ryujin real quick. And then that way, he can get back to his questing. What character are you making there, Rye? Okay. To make refined green wood plank. I don't think we need this for anything, though. Priest gonna heal this time around. Nice, yeah. Priesty's good. Priesty's good. Especially because you have disc and holy... Uh-oh. Oh. I looked back up at the screen and just saw a ton of people running in place. Nope, that was not what I wanted. But yeah, Priest is fun. You have Holy and Disc Priests for healing. But now they also get a little bit more damage too. So you're not just stuck being, oh, I'm going to be the inevitable only healer. You can get more damage output even in heal spec, from what I understand. Real creative with the names there, my guy. Yeah, I think the only reason why your signatures would come off here is if you deleted the character. But once the guild's formed, yeah, you'd be able to delete them if you didn't want them. I still see gutter milk, or gutter milk and gutter milk on here. You just can't delete them. I've got your rogue right there, and then the other guy that you just ran up here. I've got both of them, Squeezy. My character name is HHG Boom. Here, I'll put it in chat for you. There you go. I got you, Ruji. Boop. All right, we just need 3 more signatures. So if you want to try it, I'll go run to the start zone. Yeah, it's more active because orcs and trolls level faster than everybody else. All right, let's go to the starter zone so that we can try and get this guild formed. All right, here we go. I'm running to the starter zone. Squeezy. Looking at the, well, here, let me close out of this and then reopen it and find out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it deleted your other one, even though it said you signed. So, yep. Nope, does not work. Dang it. Who's about to cheese it? You're in a guild. You're the guild master of Rageborn. Nice. Boop. Oh, lag spike again. Just need 3 more. I just need 3 more signatures. Come on, guys. Oh, yeah, no. Like, look at all these deaths. This is all hardcore nightmare. It's like you're crazy for trying to do that right now. Oh, looks like another name dropped off. So now I'm back up to 4. Dang it. Yeah. All right. Well, we're going to go to Crossroads. We'll see if we can get the other signatures while we're there in Crossroads. Ooh, and we made it just in time for the cart. Da, da, da. Like, if Devin was on, he would definitely be able to sign it, but... Oh my gatos. Here we go. But we'll try again when we get to the Barrens. To Crossroads specifically. I don't know if this cart takes us all the way there, or if we have to dip out right at the bridge. So, we'll see. True. Worst case scenario is I can go back to the starting zone and see. My level? 11 right now. We're going to hit 12 here shortly. What about you, Solomon? What level are you at? Oh, okay, yeah. So it just takes us to the bridge. That's fine. Level 17? Nice. Yeah, we'd probably be about that level, if not higher, had we not switched to the Boomkin. Okay, grab that quest. Just like last time, we're gonna grab you. Then grab you. Then remount up. And then we run. But yeah. Yeah, we would probably be 17 or higher on the Warlock if we weren't having such a hard time getting, number one, completing quests, and number two, if we had stayed, because as soon as you hit 15, I guarantee you dungeons are, well, I can't really guarantee it because I haven't tried it, but I'll bet that with the amount of people on right now doing dungeons, the queues are ridiculous fast, even for DPSs. Druid, level 15 War, level 11 Warlock. Bam, there's 12. We're gonna grab this. Mount back up. Okay. Saw some people say dungeon XP isn't that good. Probably to keep people active in the open world instead of spamming dungeons. Most likely. I mean, they had lowered the dungeon XP anyway, well before Bronzebeard went live. COA was having that problem. That's why if you had the Wonder Ball, which I don't have, unfortunately, I need to go... I have a long list of things that I'm going to get for this Druid when I get paid, but the Wonder Ball is definitely one of them. The best way to get XP is going to be making sure that you have... Huh? Why does it say I can loot this? I didn't do any damage to it, yet somehow I'm capable of looting it. But yeah, the Wonder Ball is going to be your best bet for XP. I know next week, I think, don't quote me on this, but I believe next week they're going to let the scrolls and the potions go. It might be sooner if we get a world first 60 this week. Let's grab this. In case you guys don't know, this is a Mystic Scroll here. This is a World Forged item there. Fall down. Complete. Okay, and away we go. But yeah, so, I mean, yes, dungeons probably aren't going to be the best amount of XP, but at the same time, if you're able to do a dungeon about as fast as you can do most quests, and you have a Wonder Ball, I mean, I'd still do dungeons. Plus the chance at getting gear. Though, with the chests that you get, I mean, I guess overall it's just not worth it. I don't know. No. We're still waiting on, what, 3 signatures? 4 signatures? 4 signatures? Too bad signatories can't try and get more people into the guild. That would help. You get somebody to sign, for example, like Ryu gets signed, and then goes back off and goes back to the undead zone and just starts trying to recruit people there. I know once the guild's formed, you can make it to where others can invite in, but nope. I'm gonna do these 2 quests, and then we'll go run back to the starter zone and see if we can get the last 4 signatures. And go from there. If the cart is down here, what we'll do is we'll take the cart to Crossroads, get the inn as our Hearthstone, and then go back to the starting zone. Because we can use the flight point to get to, I think, Razor Hill. I could be wrong. I don't see the Flight Master in Razor Hill anymore. So... Reach level 10. Ports of the Horde. Mystic Scroll. Transmog appearance. Create an outfit. That's running more resi. That puts our currency up for that at 5,000. But yeah, just waiting to get the guild formed. We just need 4 signatures. I'd bug Devin if I knew he wasn't busy and be like, yo, homie, I just need you to log in for like 5 minutes. Big tops. Let me go run over to the starting zone and have you sign this. Ooh, heavy leather. That's good for later on. What? I already completed the quest. I don't need you to help me. I don't need to do that again. Bro, that dude was level 17. I hit him still? I don't know if I got him or not. Yo, that's an upgrade. It's cloth instead of leather, but still. Same thing. Sure. Okay. We just need to sell all of it. All right. So let's try and get... let's go to Crossroads. Let's get that done, and then we'll go back to the starting area and try and get our last... I think I just got 1 more signature, so yeah. So we just need 3 now. We also need to see if we have enough money to level up our mount speed again. There's the cart. Travel form Druid. Go, buddy. You gonna get squished. If there's anyone else in, watching the stream that is currently also playing, we just need 3 signatures, and our guild will be formed. Almost there. So we get Enrage, but we don't really need Enrage. We also get Regrowth and Revive, which are good. Oop, that was not what I wanted to do. Accidentally. I accidentally dismounted. No. Leave me alone. Alright, we're out of combat. Good. Ooh, big old firebird. That's massive. Holy cow. I know you're a Tauren, but jeez, bro. The city looked quiet for half a second. And then it was filled to the brim. Okay, guys, there's so many of you. Jeez. Please don't stand on quest marker. Alright. I'm gonna pick up all the quests that we can real quick, and then we'll make the inn our home, and then we're gonna go run back to the starter zone, see if we can grab the last few signatures we need. Let's see, how many do we need? And I'll holler it out here too. 3.
Blood and thunder.
Harpies. Fungal spores. Can't get his quest yet. Don't want his quest, I don't think. What's your quest? Yeah, don't want your quest. And then the cook's quest over there, don't want that either. Alright. Oh my god. Oh, walking into an inn, man. Look at these guys who went and got all that gear. That's dope. I don't really need that. That's a World Forged item that will give you a Mystic Scroll. In case y'all missed that earlier this morning when I did that with the Warlock. Flight Master. See if I can fly. Otherwise, we'll wait for the cart. Try and make our journey a little bit faster. Where can I fly, homie? Orgrimmar? No, thanks. There is a mount trainer over here. Let's see if we can get the upgraded mount speed.
What do you need?
Nope. Requires 3 gold. Dang.
Never dull. Loktar.
Okay. Let's see if we can get the cart and go from there, I guess. People dueling out here already? Who's dueling? 17 and a 10. Really? Alright, there's the cart. We'll just wait. There we go. Now we just gotta wait for the cart to take off. Oh, man. Been sitting here for ages and ages. All right, here we go. Cart's finally moving. Get her done, man. Get her out of here. There's a world loot. There's a world forged item up there. We'll have to remember that when we come back. All right. I have no idea if this cart is faster than if we had run it. We just had a cart go through our cart. Is that how baby carts are made? Sorry, couldn't help myself. Da, 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 da. I wonder how many people can load up in one of these carts. And jump out. There should be a cart just on the other side. Yep. Because I think they have it timed to where a cart shows up every... like, simultaneously, anyway. PvP area. Well, it's not really PvP. They made it look like it is, but it's not. Ooh, there's a quest out here now? Hold up. What's the quest? I want you to collect 4 vials of scorpion. Oh, I don't care about that. Does this give you the same thing? No, gives you a whole different one. Overflowing light. Healing an ally to full health with lesser heal, or greater heal. Restores 8% base mana and increases the amount healed of your next lesser heal, or greater heal by 20%. Hey, priests. Worth going to get. If you're going pure heals, man. Right there. I tell you what, though, if dungeons aren't worth doing, there's no reason to make a tank or a healer until late game. To be honest with you. It's hard to believe that you wouldn't want dungeons to give out, like, even just random dungeons should be okay. Not available at this time. I don't know. We might try and do a couple dungeons just to see what's what, but we don't have the Wonder. I wish we had the Wonder Ball. Probably worth doing for the loot. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, money's money. And if you still get the daily random whatever, you know what I mean? The bonus bag, that gives you upgraded gear. You get XP for completing the first dungeon. And if somebody in your group does have the Wonder Ball, that's at least some quests that you can get done and turned in. I don't know. I wish I had the Wonder Ball. I do over on COA, so it's kind of a bummer that I don't here. Oh. He's part of a guild. You're not. Alex Snub. He may be trying to make a guild. He might be doing exactly what I'm doing. Come over here to be like, yo, who wants to join my guild? Organized mess, and he's twink. Sub Carpati? Carpati? Carpe diem? No, I don't know. Wow, starter zone's starting to look a little empty. Oh, never mind. It just hadn't loaded yet. Just need one more. There it is. Now I just have to go back to Orgrimmar, right? I think I just have to go back to Orgrimmar in order to, actually, here, I've got a faster way to get to Orgrimmar. Vanity. Where is it? Why won't it give me the first stone to orc? Okay, I guess I don't have a faster way to get to Orgrimmar. Because that's going to take me back to Crossroads, unfortunately. But I think what you have to do is, once you get the signatures, you go back to Orgrimmar and turn it in, right? So hopefully nobody cancels their helping me out stuff. Two-shot, Metal Punk, Captain Fire Eyes. Here we go. Trying to get back to Orgrimmar. Come on. Golly. I wish there was still the flight master right outside of the new zone that would take you to Razor Hill, and then you could just run to Orgrimmar from there. There was also a flight master in Razor Hill that would take you to Crossroads, so that was faster. They just didn't show up on the flight paths, which was a slight bummer, but it is what it is. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Saturday. I don't know if I said that already for you guys, but I do hope you are having a wonderful and blessed Saturday. It has been a very long week for myself, but I'm glad I got to spend Saturday hanging out with you guys, so it is a plus. Guild is almost done. Yeah, turn it into the guild register when you have filled out the charter. And then we can use the flight master to get us back out to Crossroads so we can start doing our quests again. Because we're level 12. We've got 8 levels to go. Or, sorry, 3 levels to go, and we can start doing dungeons if we want. Millhouse is not active, so as much as I would love to be able to do mana storms, we kind of can't. Those might be active next week. I don't know. I think Millhouse won't be active until we have a couple world first 60s, in my opinion. Run! Hold on. It's down 1 floor. We went way too wide. Run.
Blood and thunder.
That's the tavern vendor. You.
Go with honor.
Register guild charter. Alright. Guild should be officially made, y'all. There you go, guys. First guild message. Got it up. Boom. Alright. Everybody can feel free to just invite anybody they want, as far as I'm concerned. I'll go through and make rolls and all that fun stuff. Off camera. I don't want to waste time doing that. We want to get back to doing some quests. Try and get up into some dungeons. Let's see. What level was your... Oh, it doesn't say you're on.
Strength and honor. Go.
Okay, there we go. All right. Off to go do some more quests. Oof. Boom. Okay. Disrupted attacks. That's the quest that it's giving us first. So we may go do that one. We are level 12. About to be 13. We are 25 bars away, 27% away from being there. We want to work on getting our leatherworking up as well. Because the more of this stuff we can make, and furthermore, the more other stuff, we want to get some helms, some shoulder plates. Those are the two pieces we're missing the most. Landing. All right, Plane Strider Menace. We changed our quest line, which is fine. Whoa, why did it dismount us? Weird. Stop it. Okay, 1 second, we'll get you invited. Add member. S-L-A or S-A-L-M-A-N-X. There you go. Invite should have been sent. Did you get it, Salman? Add member S-A-L-M-A-N-X. Okay, I tried to send another one to you. Just in case. Oh, I didn't see your message. My bad. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. G-U-E-R-M-I-L-K. Go. Level 6 Chamois. I thought you said you was doing a mage. Why is it showing Chamois for you? Oh, you are in. Okay, you are in. I don't know why you wanted partied up. I'm way lower level than you, my guy. Ah, everybody's out here fighting. Dang it. Too far away for that one. I think I got it. I just needed one more. And that did not give it to me. But yeah, I don't know why you're wanting to party up there, Sal. We're not even close to the same level, my guy. Oh, Planeshider Menace is done. What am I doing? Like, I appreciate it. I see you here in Dorotar. You're doing some quests. It's good. Okay, now we've got the Zaha, the zebras. The zebras! We gotta do those. How much free leather can we get? Come on. Heal up real quick. But yeah, you guys can feel free, invite anybody to the guild. I don't think that's a setting I have to set. But if I do, just let me know. I can set it to where you guys have access to invite people. Okay, that quest is now done. Let's go turn that in. Light hide, we want to keep that. Light leather, we want to keep that. You are useless. The rest of that can be sold. This we can't do anything with. So 3-1. We need 340 in order to get that. All right, so now we're doing disrupt the attacks. Sal, I'm probably gonna have to leave party if you're not actively working on disrupt the attack. I see you way over there doing. Looks like the Raptor Thieves quest is what it looks like. Did we hit 13? We just need one more point. Alright, let's leave party real quick. Backslash general. No. Backslash say. There we go. Invite. Anyone? Anyone? There we go. Alright, let's go bear form. Yeah, alright, get more people in here. Okay, what's that? Mana's back out. Getting more people in our group, which is good, but we need more Thorn Weavers. Bro, how did I not get that hunter? Okay, now we just need... We need Thorn Weavers. Let's eat, drink real quick. That's tailoring. We don't have tailoring. Okay. 3 more Thorn Weavers is all we need. 2 more. One more. Alright, just need one more Thorn Weaver. There we go. Done. Alright. Boom. Leave. Mount up. Whoo! That went a lot faster and smoother, I think, than the Warlock did. Personally. Level 18. Nice. Scrats. I'll catch up, man. It's just going to take me a second. But I will catch up. Lag. Don't crash. Oh, booted from the server. What? Wow, did the whole server go down? Are y'all still in? I guess you guys are still in. Oh, now my whole game went down. What the heck? It's because I said I was going to catch up to you. That's what it was. That's that's exactly what it is. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna catch up to you, bro. I'm gonna catch up to you, and the game went, want to bet? Come on. Are y'all still in? The heck happened, man? Whew. Yeah, like not only did it kick me out the server. Oh my god, it way backed me up there. Not only did it kick me from the server, like the whole game crashed. That was weird. We're back in though. We're back in. All right. Then not that guy, it's this guy. Yeah. I think the server is like gonna actually reboot is what I think's about to happen. I see people spinning in circle, running in place. My quest giver won't give me my completion. I'm in town, but nothing's happening. Let's go check their Discord. Hold on. Yeah, server just went down. I'm not seeing anything from the last thing Dutch said today was at 11:48 a.m. and all he said was server capacity has been expanded. Oh, Dutch is typing. Hold on. What up, Dutch? Let us know why Bronzebeard failed. I think we just found the player limit of the server. I had just expanded the cap again. Realm is coming up in a minute. Okay, can I add the flag then? Realm's back up. So yeah, it's Dutch's fault. He did it. Yeah, Dutch just said it was back up, and I'm trying to connect back in now, but yeah, so Dutch was increasing the server capacity again because apparently I guess we were getting close to limit, and that's what caused it to crash. Here, let's do this. Good. Play now. Just fix the whole thing. But yeah, I blame I blame Dutch. There we go. Get that druid back up. All right. Disrupt the attacks. That's turned in. The disruption ends. Yes. And then we're running back over there. We can downsize you again. All right. Here we go. Back at it again. All right. By the way, for those of you who are just joining us on our live stream, if you happen to be playing, we have created a guild. Drop your character name in the chat, and I will do my best to get you added. So we will take anyone and everyone at this point into the guild. All right. Level 13. Ow, this dude hits hard. Let's come over here where the actual dude is, because he's over here, isn't he? Yeah, creating Snarl Snout, or whatever the heck his name is. We can get some of the stuff by being over here, I think. Well, that's not good. Yeah, I noticed that because jeez, let me just run. You're playing a mage, but it was showing you as a chamois. It was weird. Um, a paladin has the priest. I have the rogue. Ryuji, which is a priest, is a warlock, apparently. And Sal, I can't see I can't see what your emblem is, but you're actually a chamois, and your emblem is just blank. God dang. Look, I'm just multi-classing. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die again. This is brutal. And like nobody's wanting to partner up over here. It's crazy. Come on, guys. Da, da, da. Okay, I appreciate that. I'm a corpse. I appreciate it. How did I pull aggro by healing? What the? Somebody want to help me? Don't bring them over here. All right, let me get my mana back up. Jeez. Oh, I don't want to fight everything on the map. Golly. All right. Food and drink. What I'm working on. Wasn't our hit, unfortunately. Wait a second. Hold up. Hold up. Is this a World Forged item for a, Really? Which one's attacking me? Can I get this real quick? Got it. Okay. Heavy Thunder, this is for a warrior. Oh my gosh. The instant aggro nonsense is such a pain. I want to be just far enough away that I don't aggro anything, but I can hit him. And I don't have a mana pot. But yeah, so there is a World Forged item. Got him. It's level 15. I really hope he doesn't kill me, though. Okay, so we got him. Now it's just the... Pop the health potion. Like, I barely moved forward and took aggro. Alright, whatever. We're just running. Like, jeez. Yeah. No. This is this is why I agree from the statement earlier that if you are doing this on Nightmare or Hardcore or something of that nature, good luck, buddy. That's all. That's all I gotta say to that. God dang. Oh man. Oh man. Like, I still need a bunch of those guys. Because I still need 5 defenders, and then I need to go get the geomancers, too. Let's just go back up over to this other side here. Plus, they hit like trucks, man. I hope he's the one that's fighting that rare. Okay. Click you. Gotta heal. Gotta heal. Gotta heal. Gotta heal. Oh, you ran too far. Homie, you can't be doing that. I don't think my team made it back in time. Oh, we still got it. Nice. If nobody needs on that blue, I'm gonna need on that, buddy. All right, one person needed. We're still needing as well. And I think he got it. I could set up warrior protect me. No. Great. I had a geomancer on me and a hunter on me. That was fun. Thanks, guys. Come on. I know this is a level 15 quest, but jeez. Yep, needing on that. Resurrecting now. Click you, heal. Click you, pop a small heal. I don't get how sometimes you can tag stuff and it works like it's supposed to, as long as it's not a loot quest. And then sometimes you tag stuff and it does not. Great. And I don't know where my team is. My team is going the wrong direction. Let's go Paraform. See if that helps. My team ran off without me. Thanks, team. I just need 3 more of each. Be fine. And then we'll be done with this stupid quest. Whew. Let's do this. Show panels. Open that up. Move. Panel 1 can be right there for right now. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Go to spells. Heals. We've got rejuvenation. That can be the right button. Left button can be healing touch. Hit OK. Hit OK. We're gonna have to get more mana. It's all you, Rogue. Good job. Ooh. Shammy look beast, bro. Oh, great. I have no mana and this dude hits like a truck. Nope, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm out of mana. Yeah, I was completely out of mana. Oh gosh. I'm supposed to be some kind of like, wow, why is my camera being funny? all of a sudden. I'll have to go look and see what's up with the camera, because, like, my shirt shouldn't be doing that. What pet? Bro. Really? Okay, I need one more of each, and then we can just leave this place. But I need mana. Here we go. Save somebody's life here. Stop missing! That's how we die. Thank you. That was the last one of those that I needed. Do we have any skill upgrades that we need? We got a new heal, and we've got enrage for that. Okay, I just need one defender. If I can find just one defender I can smack from range. Can I hit you? Nope, you're, yeah. Come on. Oh, the rare's back. Oh my gosh, how did that much crap spawn to where I took the aggro? Jesus. Insane. It's gonna take us a year to freaking level up because we can't complete this stupid quest. All I need is one defender. That is it. That guy right there. If I can get that guy right there without accidentally aggroing anything else. Take this. Can I heal myself fast enough? Yes. Thanks for the assist. I appreciate that. Alright, now we're done. Let's get out of this place. We got 2 levels to go, and then we could try and do dungeons if we really want. Man, it was smooth sailing for a hot minute, and then all of a sudden we just hit a brick wall. But it's the high aggression that they gave these ads, man. Super high aggression. Hey, Sal's in Shadowfang Keep. Good job, man. You gotta let us know what the dungeons are like. At least XP wise. Now we gotta repair all of our stuff. We're trying to save it up. English. We're trying to save up enough to get our upgraded mount speed, which would be nice. Let's put this in. Oh yeah, yeah. That's an upgrade. Ooh, mana pot, I'll take that. There should be a dude over here that we can repair with. Sell all this and then try and repair this guy. Oop, hold on. Back. We are a leather worker. I want that. If you're a warrior, you saw where we collected that. Yeah. Okay. Prowlers of the Barrens, that's where we're going next. Because that's a much easier freaking quest. Jeez. Whew. At 14. Do we get anything at 14? We get Fairy Fire at 14. We get Bash and Fairy Fire for Bear form. And then 16 is when we're going to get Travel form. So, yay there. We're going to go ahead and grab up these quests right here. A defender has fallen. Oh, give me the quests. There we go. God, look at just like the density of crap that's right there. I guess what we'll do is we'll run in there and like we've got the there's some Raptor Heads quest in there. We've got the fungus, the lake or the pool of the Forgotten Pools quest is in there. I want to come over here because there's usually the Forgotten Druid or what's his name? The Crazed Druid. He's an elite. I want to try and give it a shot. Somebody pulled him. It's a warrior. Warrior's got him. Warrior's got him. Nice. Good job. Oh, dang. He comes up super fast. Y'all see that? We forgot to get mana while we were in there. And of course. Dang, we are taking so much damage now. We gotta go get mana, bro. We're completely out of mana. We're basically out of food. And we're taking a ton of damage. What's going on with our armor? Cloth. Leather. Cloth. That's what it is. I'm wearing basically all freaking cloth gear is what it is. We need leather int. And we need more money so that I can get the faster mount speed. Like that dude right there's got the 60. And that dude right there's also got... Oh, no, he's got the 40. Ugh. Enter town. We'll go to the inn. We'll get some more mana, some more food. So many peoples. I want to browse your goods, man. And food. We can do the bananas. Go. Leatherworking. Can we do anything with that to try and make some more of these vests? We can make one more vest, see if it's any better for us. Nope. Dang, man. Okay. We gathered up food and water. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. It'd help if we'd stop missing. I get that this dude's a level ahead of us, but come on. Jeez. Just how fast these guys come back up. Hey, look at that. I'll admit, man, that is one thing that the Warlock has on the Druid all day long, is having that tank pet be able to go out there and just waylay on stuff and keep it away from you. Longer longevity. Excuse me. But the fact that we cannot... like, something's up with the spawn rate of these prowlers. Got that. Heal up again. Just need this last one. Hopefully we have enough mana for this. All right, fungal spores. It wants us to go down here and give that. So let's go do that. I don't have the mana to fight you right now, dude. I like how these are color dotted now. They used to just all be one color. Now they're kind of like color coded, I guess, to correspond with like the dots out here. You, fuck you. Mana up. By the way, if you're a hunter and you want one of the best tanks you can get, it's right there. Level 6. Random gamer reappeared. Or sorry, random gamer appeared. My apologies. The blue of your name is... But yes, level 6. Oop. Excuse me. See how fast these mushrooms can respawn. Run over here and grab this one, because we only need, what, 4 mushrooms? Yeah. We got this one. Turn around, start running back. Wait for this mushroom to respawn. Now we come run back over here. There we go. Boom. All right, that one's done. Centaur bracers. I want to go do forgotten pools. There's also centaur bracers up there too. So we're just gonna go that way. We're gonna come up here because there's forgotten pools, the centaur bracers, and then we can just run back and turn in a bunch of stuff. Yeah, level 6, you just gotta go do the quest for it. And you get a free mount as well as essentially free training. And then yeah, from there it's pretty smooth sailing. We're trying to get up enough gold in order to go get our next rank up in mount speed. By the way, random gamer appeared. We are doing a guild. We have a guild. If you want to get in, just drop your character name and I will invite you to the guild. Hello, what do you think about licensed storm? Or localized storm, something like that for balance. Localized storm. Let's see what you're talking about. 1 second here. Is that a talent? Is that a talent point? Can we search here? Storm? All I see is hurricane, my guy. Is that an enchant? Hold on. That might be a mystic enchant. It's an enchant? Okay. Let's go... Druid. Localized storm. Level 40. 30-yard range. Summon a violent storm in the target area for 6 seconds. Dealing 65 nature damage to enemies every second. Reducing the attack speed of enemies by 20%. Actually, that's pretty good. It needs better damage scaling, I think, if it's level 40, but... I'm sure the damage goes up as your level goes up, which means your spell power and int will go up, so the damage probably goes up, but it looks like a good one. The Forgotten Pools. Jeez. I was out of it, but I was still taking damage from the storm. I don't like fighting the stupid stormers. Nice mount, dude. Fishing? Interesting. There we go. Forgotten Pools is completed. I want the pants. Cloth with int. Yeah, no problem. Same thing. We have a guild up if you want to join the guild. We don't care what faction you are. We don't even care what race you are. But if you would like to join, all you gotta do is drop your character name into chat, and I will send out an invite. Come on, go down. There we go. Is Cold Eyes. I just made a character, but not played yet. I'm new to WoW. Well, welcome to WoW. Let's see here. We're going to hit add member. Cold Eyes. Alright. You just received an invite to the guild. Hey, it's all good, man. Well, feel free to hit me up and ask any kind of question like that you want. I don't mind answering questions. How crazy. Dude did not aggro until I moved. Yeah, no problem. Welcome to the guild. I only tried Miss Pandaria. I think that was the slow downhill slide for WoW on how easy the game got. At least for leveling and being able to burn through content and not really see much. No problem. Glad you stopped by. Feel free to keep watching. I know I didn't point this out too much today, guys, but just as a reminder, this is a challenge stream for the Michael J. Fox Foundation. We are trying to raise money to help with Parkinsons research. That is what the giant QR code at the top left is for, as well as a link down in the description to take you directly to the donate page. Let's back up. Sit down. Try to get some mana. I'm going balance right now. Five more. Thankfully, these are spawning fast. Yeah, balance was my jam back in the day. If it wasn't balance, it was a healer. Yes, the talent trees are from Wrath of the Lich King with a few adjustments. Correct. Yes. We just need two more. Balance is by far the strongest spec for Druid. Absolutely. Squeezy. Don't get me wrong. Druid and Kitty Cat, or sorry, Druid. Bear and Kitty Cat are good in of themselves. Healing is always a slow progression of wanting to never play a healer again. Because if you go pure heals, man, you will sit there forever and ever and never. I've been sitting here farming that this entire time, and then you decide to come over and try and steal my kills. Go away, Paladin. Nice try, Rogue. I wouldn't say they're low tier, Squeezy. I mean, Boomkin's S tier easily, because of the spell power, and just the overall build. But I'd say Feral and Bear are probably like a high C, low B, give or take. My opinion. My opinion. Don't shoot me for it. I think I was supposed to turn in the... Yeah, I was supposed to go back there. Dang it. Oh well. Typical Paladin. Yeah. Well, I mean, the Paladin tried and failed, and then the Rogue tried it right afterwards and still failed. Stop talking. Level 14. That wasted a bunch of our money. Yeah, we dropped all the way down to 2 gold.
For the horde.
I don't know, man. I was leveling a rogue with Devin yesterday. And oh, we still got the prowlers to turn into. Like off camera, I was loving a rogue, and I tell you what, man, whew. Like, granted, we only got to level 6, so everything at that point is pretty easy. But the fact that I could just run and slap something instead of having to stand still to do it was great. Forgotten Pools, we can also turn this one in.
The winds guide you.
Now we're gonna go turn in Centaur Bracers. And then I don't know where we're going from there. Don't know where we're going from there. Armored Iron Tusk. How is he already at 100 speed? At level 31. There's no way he's hit 60 and done prestige. If we can catch up to that guy again, wherever he ran off to, I want to click him and make sure he hasn't prestige. Because I would, if, whew. Yeah, 100%. That's why I'm so glad we have Lootbot. I got so tired. So he's not, yeah, he's not prestiged. How the heck does he have 100 mount speed? That was not what I wanted. No. Student of the Mind. Requires 30 fire or 30 frost mage talents. This mystic scroll does not stack with the Student of the Mind talent. I don't know what the Student of the Mind does. Oh, increases your total spirit by 10. Okay. On a mage? Really? Spiritual Force requires 30 into protection or 30 into retribution. Reduces the pushback suffered from damaging attacks while casting Flash of Light or Holy Light by 70%. So that's for the healer. Yep. Says our first leader is this way. Let's go. Macro for what, Ryu? Target ALR, first letter of the mob in question. Oh. I mean, that works, I guess, but that requires you to sit there and change macros every time you change what mob you're looking for. Hunter with a bear. Come on. Alright, I guess we didn't need an invite. Got that one just off the rip. Let's heal up. Run back and turn it in. Yeah, I only use it for rare spawns where there are like 25. Yeah, that makes sense, doing it that way. Or some of like these quest bosses that you have to do. It wants me to go do Harpy Raiders now? Alright, I guess. I'm just following my arrow. Like, that's all I'm doing. Goodness gracious. Ducks. Harpies! Oop. And the raptors. Alright, now we just got to take out harpies. If we see any more raptors, we want to try and take them out too. I think we're finally getting to the point where there aren't a whole lot of people trying to do the quests. I gotta remember I gotta use Moonfire first. Homie hurts. Jeez. Ooh, got a rogue mystic enchant random drop. And next level, we get another free mystic enchant that we can use towards our boomkin tree. Okay. Let's try and grab some milk real quick. We just need 5 more harpies. And then we'll be good there. Dang it. Dang it. Can I still get it? Yeah. Might hit there, buddy. Oh, that's not good. Thank you, warrior. Oh, great. Yeah, warrior came in to help, or hunter came in to help. Thank you. I don't think is it a loot quest? I have not been paying attention. Yeah, looks like it's a loot quest. Sorry, bro. I'm out of mana. Dang it. Yo, Garrosh Hellscream, get over here, dude. That's who he reminds me of. Oh. I was trying to res the chamois. Okay. Heal up, and then mana up. We just need one more. Oh, it was a loot quest. Okay. All right, that one's now done. So now it says we can go turn in Harpy Raiders back to town. If we see any raptors while we're running this way, we're gonna go turn that in. We could run over here and do this. Let's run over that way. And do Ichiyaki. Sounds like a food. Miss. Evasive maneuvers. Zigzag. Hit him with the flutter kicks. Good job. Ow. There we go. Dang, if he respawns that fast, let's just sit here and do the head quest. Yeah, he does spawn that fast. Dang. Alright. We'll finish this, then we'll go get Ezekiel or whatever his name is. Okay. And try and get a little bit of mana up. We gotta seriously get mana up. Oh, goodness gracious. Excuse me. Five more. Four more. Plus, we're getting stuff for skinning, so this is actually helping us. I like this. Three more. What's up, Pass? Just to let you know, we did start the guild. Oh, speaking of which, there was one person we were supposed to invite, and I just now remembered. bitches. There. We do have a guild, by the way. Pass. If you want in, drop your character name if you happen to be playing. And let's get some more mana up. So close to 15, guys. So close to 15. Taking a break to eat? Yeah. We did that just a little while ago. So, I feel you on that. Just need one more. Heal up. Dang, in Q? Even with the expanded, the crash that Dutch caused? Oh, hello, Paladin. Hello, Warrior. Give me all these sexy skins you guys aren't doing anything with. Ah, no. Alright, I stole as much as I could. Hazardous escape. Your sprint leaves behind a trail of poison that deals 3 nature damage every second to nearby enemies. The damage reduces the cooldown of sprint by 2 seconds, but the cooldown can only be reduced once every second. This effect does not trigger while in stealth. That was actually a really cool rando drop that we got there. Okay. Now we're going to go try and take out Ichikai, whatever the heck his name is. Try and do that. Alright. Let's go here. Add member. XEV. Alright. I think I just sent it to you. I'm not 1000% sure. If you didn't get it, let me know. And I'll send it again. Horn. How are you going to take out the one I blew the horn for? Ooh, not inspect. Invite. There we go. Ah, there we go. All right. As soon as we go turn these in, these 3 quests here, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and then we'll come back and we'll continue on. Hopefully we hit level 15. What did they just say? No idea. But yeah, I'll go use the restroom, and then we'll come back and continue on. Hopefully we hit level 15. I want to try and do some dungeons. I know you guys said that the XP is probably not all that great doing dungeons, but I'm still going to attempt it because there's a probability we could get some decent gear out of it. We're still needing to replace all of our cloth with leather int gear anyway. And then gear like this that doesn't have any stat on it, we need to replace with leather int gear. For our boomkin. But I'm hoping that these quests will give us enough XP, these 3 here, in order to level us up. Let's sell. Oop, nope, give me that. No, back.
What do you need?
We're about to be completely broke. We are completely broke. But we now have faster mount speed. That's all I care about.
Blood and thunder.
Stolen silver, that's the next quest line, yes. His is way up there. That will definitely level us. And then we're going to go use the restroom, then we're going to come back. We're going to try and do some dungeons while we do some quests. As per usual when we are a DPSer. Can we stop standing on the boss, or the quest giver guy, please? Whee! Alright. So we do get a point because we just hit level 15. All right, so Nature's Majesty increases the critical strike chance of your Wrath, Starfire, Starfall, Star Surge, Nourish, Healing Touch spells by 2%. Goes up to 4% because you get 2 points on it, which is great. Moon Glow reduces the mana cost of your Moonfire, Starfire, Starfall, Wrath, Healing Touch, Nourish, Regrowth. Yeah, so we want these here. We don't really need Improved Moonfire, so meh. We want these 3. We're going to go here first to get the crit strike up, then we'll get the mana down. Boom. Okay. Then we want to go find the book. It's over there. We'll just pop our own book. Mystic Scroll. Okay, so we get Symbiotic Nature. The healing of regrowth is increased by 15% on targets affected by your rejuvenation, and the healing of rejuvenation is increased by 15% on targets affected by regrowth. Does not help us. Fairy's Favor. Using Fairy Fire in Feral generates 20 rage or energy. And then we have Astral Alignment. Casting Moonfire, Starfire, or Starred Surge on an enemy increases the damage they take from Wrath by 10% for 10 seconds. Casting Wrath on an affected target restores 5% base mana. Yes, please. Now we're going to go ahead and equip that. Kaboom. There we go. Open you up, open you up, open you up. Click this, see what we got. Glyph of Succubus, level 40. No thanks. It's a Warlock spell anyway. Let's go see what the book has in store for us now. Dungeon Finder. Alright, we'll do that here in just a second. Let me go use the restroom, guys. I will be right back. Should only take just a couple minutes, alright? Alright, give me half a second, guys. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Whew. I also went and grabbed me a little snacky of chips. Mmm. Cool Ranch. Yummy. Alright. I think we should go up here and just do the harpies. We're queuing for a dungeon. Dang. Looks like we don't have healers right now. All right. Crazy though that we're not getting like an insta queue on dungeons. I would just figure it would be everybody trying to do dang dungeons while questing. Aside from like tanks and healers who would just stand in town and be like, yep, queue, 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 queue. There we go. All right, we don't have any AoE yet. What's our healer? Chamois? Okay. Ooh. Not high enough on scanning. We gotta remember to have Moonfire up on anything that we attack with Wrath so that we get our mana back for doing it. I don't know why we're going this way, though. Okay. Are we missing any spells for Boomkin? No. We are terrible right now. Oh, snap. I didn't think I was close enough. Tank, can you get the archer off me, please? That would help. We need more, like, I need harder hitting spells. I mean, we're doing good, don't get me wrong. Compared to, I mean, we've got a level 20 priest in the group and the tank. We're not going to be able to outdo them, but the hunter is just absolutely crushing it. Just gonna think Q, Q, Q. Shaman tanks go AoE threat, just poor avoidance and block. Did you claim your marks from Path of Ascension? You're talking about these right here? If those are what you're talking about, yeah, I generally get those. Oof. Yeah, I'm mass sucking now. We got 2 hunters in here. I don't know why we're going this way. Coldbringer's the other way, and you just drop down for the, like, quickly get to it. Can we stop missing, please? Oh, this is not going to be good. I'm out of mana. I couldn't even shapeshift if I had a DPS shapeshift. Whew. I forgot you could go in dungeons. That's how long it's been since I've had to deal with... I mean, COA, it's like impossible to run out of mana almost. Healer's not doing too bad. I may have been a little over presumptuous. Oh. Let's see how many people go before the boss spawns. Healer's about to be out of mana. Paladin's okay. Both of the hunters are good. Jeez, man. Hunters are... He has a spectral pet. Like, what? I don't get it, man. I don't get why we're going this direction. But I do know that those hunters are kicking some serious tail, man. Is it because he's got the stupid quest for in here?
Lightning with you. For the Alliance. Well met.
No idea where little dude is going. Slow down! I have tiny legs! I really don't. I'm a troll. Arguably, we have the longest legs. Alright. Oh, I see why the hunters are doing so much damage. They actually have AoE like the paladin does. That's why I'm absolutely getting crushed in DPS. Weird. What happens if I hit? Reload that page. Alright. Longest quest ever. Because it's an actually timed quest, which makes it so dumb. Um, I was blocked from using magic. That wasn't fun. Priest mage. No bueno for us. Here we go. Everybody's buffed back up. Oh, man. I'm following the tank there, Heels. Like, I don't know where the tank is going, but where he goes, I shall follow. Yeah, how are the XP dungeons? Heard they're pretty nerfed. We came in right at level 15, and we are currently 43% of the way through. And that's with completing a quest, so... So it's not great, Marty, to be honest with you. But then again, we don't have heirlooms on. We don't have an XP scroll going. We don't have an XP potion going. So it's rough, to say the least. And the fact that we're getting absolutely dominated in DPS does not help the morale either. Ooh, there's something at the top. I see sparklies up here. Requires a world forged key, which we do not have. Oh well. Some of these people apparently do. Heals. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to hit max level because, like, aside from doing the foundation stuff for the Michael J. Fox Foundation for research, aside from doing that challenge, rather, I'm also trying to challenge myself to get this guy to max level by the end of the 100 hours. It's feasibly capable of being done as long as I don't switch characters again. Because yesterday we streamed Warlock. Then we got on the Warlock this morning, and I was just like, man, I'm not feeling it. I can't hit stuff hard enough, and quests are getting too difficult because Druid, and yeah, so hello? There we go. So yeah, it was just, we ended up switching, but not only have we gotten higher level, we did it faster, in my opinion, as far as I can tell. Because yesterday, we sat in queue for 2.5 hours, and ended the stream an hour early. So, today we're going a little bit longer than the 8 hours, just to make up for yesterday. We started roughly 30 minutes early today. Like, what time is it? It's 4:14. Yeah, so we started, yeah, about 15 minutes early. So we'll go until we hit like 8.5 hours of stream time, maybe 9. Just depends on what we're doing. It's kind of rough. Like, we may need to take some time to get our skinning up so we can try and get some better gear on if we don't get anything from this dungeon, because our damage is kind of bad. Now, granted, everybody that is in this room with us is doing AoE. The tank is doing AoE. The hunter's got AoE with multi-shot. At least I've watched them do multi-shot. We don't have an AoE ability yet. And I'm running out of mana because I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. Well, number one, I was playing on day one, and on day one, we're gonna need that. On day one, and even part of today too, there's just so many people trying to do quests and whatnot that it was getting very difficult to get the kill, to get any of the damage done, and for whatever reason, sometimes the just hitting the target to tap it, essentially, to help get the kills and whatnot for certain quests, they weren't registering. So, like, normally you can run around and hit something with a dot, and if somebody else kills it, and it's just a kill quest, not a collection quest, you still get the point, even if they kill it, right? And they get the point, even though you hit it first, because it's just a kill quest. Tag it, you get it, right? Well, for whatever reason, the last couple of days, those quests have not been working properly. So that's why we switched over to the Druid, because we have faster hits with Moonfire. And typically we hit harder. So leather, agility, strength, stam. No, thanks. Let's get some mana up real quick. Outside of that, I absolutely love Warlock. You get your pets. You get a ton of damage Warlock also has, it looks like in the Demonology, I was playing with one the other day, and they had like, at one point, I want to say like 5 or 6 summons. Yeah, but here's the thing. The tagging system isn't working properly. Half the time you'll tag stuff, you'll know you tag it, you see the damage tick, and you still won't get the completion for it. And then, heck, sometimes you'll be the only one attacking something and not get the completion for it. So it's there's a bug somewhere in there. I get aquatic and travel form. Here in just a minute. I'm not really a big PvP fan. So I tend to stay away from like BGs and stuff. We're almost to the top. Hmm. Try and get some mana up real quick. we are 100% going to have to work on professions, as well as looking at our stat spread. Because if all we can do is hit single targets right now, we're never going to do the kind of DPS any of the classes that can do AoE will get. As far as balance skills go, Starfire we don't get until 20. Hibernate is a way to get our mana back up, if I remember correctly. No. Never mind. That is putting a target to sleep. Don't druids have... I know, like, mages have, like, what is it called? Innervate, I think. I swear druids had a skill that gave them mana back. Or is that chamois? I don't know. I've leveled a lot of things over the years. I can never remember who gets what. We've almost gained 1 level from being in here. So. Whew. Innervate? Innervate, okay. Well, because, like, I know... Evocation. That's what mages get. They get Evocation to regenerate their mana. And then the chamois get the mana spring. That's what it is. But the most versatile out of the group is chamois because they can help everybody get mana back. And it's embarrassing when the healer can out DPS everybody, though. And keep heals up. But he is also essentially 10 levels higher than everybody else in here, so... Ooh, goodness. Yeah, we can drink. That's fine. What a major difference between Bronzebeard and COA. COA, we would have completed this dungeon and probably 2 more by the time Bronzebeard completes 1. Eventually, that won't be the case. We'll be able to move a lot faster. and Bronzebeard as we get, you know, better gear and higher levels, but it would be nice to have an AoE skill. Oh, somebody dinged. Our Chamois. Chamois hit 30. Stoneclaw Totem enchant gives an absorbed shield on a shaman. It's nice at level 18. The absorbed shield is 232. Reuse is 21 seconds. Nice. I just need to look at the Druid and figure out how the heck I can do more damage. Mana. Because I am completely out. Really? Now, whatever quest I picked up in here does not exist. Oh, this one. That's on the other side. Alright. We almost leveled up. Bummer. Just run. Alright, we are level 15. We're going to have to take a serious look at stats here. Jeez, if you want to be a leather worker, good freaking luck right now. Ooh, I'm lagging on my cast time there. Let's get some mana. Balance Mastery and Sunfire. I'll have to look at those when I get into town. And we'll have to go look and see where we can get those too. Trying to find ones that are like kind of by themselves. So that didn't happen, dang it. There we go. Alright. Let's search back to the crossroads. We'll turn that in. And then we're going to look at those two enchants. A lot of good single target enchants for balance, but rather poor choice for AoE. You know, if I can hit like a truck, I'm good with it. You know, I don't have to do AoE. I just figure early on, the only reason why my damage numbers are not going to be great is because I have no real hard-hitting single target for the most part. And I have no AoE at all. So, early on, you try and do dungeons, you're going to always be at the bottom of the chart. Level 16. That gives us some new levels there. We did jump back up to a gold, which is nice. Let's pop this book. Moonfire ranked up. Aquatic form, travel form. Rejuvenation ranked up. And we went from having over a gold to having not even half. Okay, that completes that, except for there's one more quest up there to kill the boss lady. So I think that's going to be our mission that we're on. All right, here we go. Does Druid have range talent that spread insect swarm capstone? Actually, yes. Where'd it go? So you get insect swarm, target an enemy swarms insects, decreasing their chance to hit by 3%, causing 144 nature damage over 12 seconds, and then increases damage done by your wrath spells to target affected by your insect swarm by 1%, and increases critical strike chance of your starfire spell by 1% on targets afflicted by your moonfire spell. I believe there's a mystic enchant that spreads insect swarm, I think. Increases your chance with all haste, equal to 4% of your intellect. That one's great. Uh, Starfall. Increases your damage done by spells by 2%. In addition, your Wrath, Starfire, Star Surge spells have a 100% chance to apply Earth and Moon effect, which increases your spell damage taken by 4%. Summon 3 Trents to attack enemies. Increases the damage done by your Hurricane and Typhoon spells. Typhoon. Eclipse. When you critically hit with Starfire, you have a 33% chance of increasing damage done by Wrath and Star Surge by 40%. When you critically hit with Wrath, you have a 20% chance to increase your critical strike chance with Starfire and Star Surge by 40%. Each effect lasts 15 seconds, and each has a separate 30-second cooldown. Both effects cannot occur simultaneously. Alkin Frenzy. Attacks done while you are in Moonkin form have a 5% chance to cause you to go into a frenzy, increasing your damage done by 10%. Cause you to be immune to pushback while casting balanced spells, and restore 2% of your base mana every 2 seconds, last 10 seconds. Improved Fairy Fire. I don't see anything that specifically says that it spreads it, but I could have sworn there was something. I could have sworn there was a thing that caused it to spread. Enchant. Swan. And there's no, I don't see a enchant for it. Oh wait, no, I gotta go in and tell it, not tell it for the ones that I already have. I gotta look for all of them. Can't do that while I'm running and trying to dodge. Hmm. I wasn't really asking if you wanted to take a portal. I was just taking a portal you could use. So I could equip a dagger if I had an offhand that was worth a darn.
Strength. Mukra.
Nope, don't care about Stone Talon. Alright, open this. Aftermath. This is Warlock. Increases periodic damage done by your emulate by 6% and your conflagrate by 100% chance to daze targets within 5 seconds. Stamina and spirits. Here's my question. Did they change what our primary stat is for Boomkin? Because just by going through and looking at this, like, there was the one that, where is it? I can't wait to get that, but that's at 40. Um, do, 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 do. I swear I just saw something that said something about, we got a percentage, let's see, regenerate mana equal to 4% of your intellect. Increases, let's see, lunar guidance and dream state are based off of int. I swear I just saw something that said something about, getting a buff based on our spirit, right? No, I've got 2 there that deal with int, so I'm gonna go on the side of caution there that we do in fact want as much. Oh, there it was. Your Moonkin aura also affects targets to gain 1% haste, and you gain 13% of your spirit as additional spell damage. When everything else tells us intelligence, we have 1 talent that tells us spirit. Okay. Man, I got almost a full sec delay doing anything like looting or chat. Like chat here, like on the stream, or are you talking chat like in game, bro? Right, let's go try and do Varog the Dervish or whatever the. Oh wait, no, we need mana. Mana. Hold up. So many people. I'm gonna hold on to that dagger in case we can find a offhand.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
We can now get melon juice. I'm gonna go ahead and get 2 stacks of it.
Winds be at your back.
Alright, now we can go try and do Varog. It is a level 18 quest, though. Man, I tell you what. Let's see here. Mystic Enchants. Wild Growth, no. Berserk. Starfall, level 60. Reduces the cooldown of Starfall by 30 seconds. Okay. Starfall is one of our AoEs. Increases the periodic damage of your Moonfire ability by 75%, but the initial damage is decreased by 90%. No thanks. Casting Wrath restores 15 energy. Moonfire hits an additional target. There we go. Illune's Fury. Moonfire hits an additional target and grants 3% haste for 12 seconds, stacking 2 times. That would be good. Got to figure out where to get that one. Healing. Languish. Your Starfire, Wrath, and Star Surge critical strikes cause the target to take an additional 8% of your spell's damage over 4 seconds. So, nah. Healing Regroup. No. Nature's Abundance. Reduces the mana cost of your healing touch. No. Damage of Maul. No. King of the Jungle. Fury Unleashed. Celestial Power. Here we go. This is the legendary enchant that we want. Maybe. I don't know. We'll look. Your Starfire applies Star's Fury on targets not affected by your Moonfire. This effect does not stack with Moonfire. Your Wrath applies Nature's Wrath on targets not affected by your Insect Swarm. This does not stack with Insect Swarm. Star's Fury increases the damage the target takes from your Starfire and Star Surge by 5%, stacking up to 3 times the last 20 seconds, and Nature's Wrath increases the damage your targets take from Wrath and Star Surge by 5%, stacking up to 3 times. Okay. Chosen of Illume. Resets the Chosen of Illume is a 1.5 minute cooldown. Resets the cooldown of Star Surge and reduces its cooldown by 50% for 15 seconds. Also activates both Lunar Eclipse and Solar Eclipse. This does not incur a cooldown on the Eclipse effects. Okay. I kind of like that, but I think the Celestial Power would be better. Your Wrath and Star Surge have a 6% increased critical strike chance of this affected by your Moonfire. That's nice. That's all level 20, 24, 30, 50. Okay. Now, legendary enchant. Solar Beam. Lunar now increases damage done with all spells by 4%. Increases the critical strike done with all spells by 4%. There you go. Sunfire. Is that one that you were talking about? Yeah, Sunfire. This one looks dope. Deranged Druid. Oh, that's kind of dope. Not gonna lie. Your damaging Druid spells, casts, and feral abilities have a 15% chance to cast an additional random Druid spell for free. And then the other one you were saying was Balance Mastery. I like Sunfire. I beg pardon. Pass. What did you say? Maybe it's the fact that I've been staring at the screen for 8 hours. Um, you say, do hope the IRE secondary debuffs. I must be missing something. IRE? Or is it LRE? My brain's not working. Um, the ranged druid can cast pushback, knockback spells, which can upset groups and raids. Ah, okay. Yeah, don't want to do that one. Here's the thing, you gotta take out these guys for this quest. Legendary enchant. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, my brain is absolutely cooked. Somebody want to get this guy off me? Thanks. I need to heal. Or not heal, but mana up. We can just leave now. Yeah. Man, it's one of those things I'm gonna have to, when it comes to legendary enchants and all that fun stuff, number one, I gotta go figure out where to get them, how to farm them, what that kind of stuff. Cause yeah. And then on top of that, need to figure out which one's actually going to improve the build without being a detriment to dungeons, raids, overall just, farmability and what have you. I'm taking all your skins, bud. There we go. Now we can go turn this in. But yeah, it's just I thought the stone was inside the dungeon. Did they move it? But yeah, so as I was saying, um, it's one of those things I'm gonna have to do research on while I'm also trying to figure out stat spreads that we need, what the breakpoints are for each of them, all that fun stuff to make sure that when we build this thing out, if we decide that this is going to be our main as a damage dealer, specifically a boomkin, I want to make sure that I know what stats I'm supposed to be looking for, regardless of color of gear. I want to make sure that I'm looking for what enchants are going to be best for us. I don't think jewel crafting is a thing in this one. We'll look at it here in a sec. But like, you know, we want to make sure that everything that we're putting on this character is going to continuously increase our damage without being a detriment to teammates and whatnot. Like, we don't want to ever get to the point where our tank struggles because we're able to smack 50,000 things and he can only do 8. You know what I mean? So, not that that part will ever be a problem, just like, oh, there we go. All right, that's the last boss guy that we need. Let's see, it is 5:00. We will go for another 15 minutes, and then we will end up calling it a night. Because that should, in theory, give us a little bit of a makeup there. We'll just stretch the other days that we stream a little bit as well. We will continue on with the Druid. Off camera, I will probably work on some stuff. But I'm going to take a little bit of a break from sitting in this chair, go walk and stretch my legs and hang out with the fam for a little bit. But yeah, I mean, we're getting there. What we could do, and what I could also do while off camera, this would probably help. Oh, we got a ton of, I forgot we had a crap ton of leather. We need to make some stuff. Level up our, hello? Y'all are seeing the flying paladin, right? Okay. Hacks! That's all I'm saying. Hacks! Run for your lives! Alright. Let's just go run over to this guy, because people rarely ever use the merchant dude. Right here. People rarely ever use him because everybody's like, I don't need to buy a mount. Alright. Let's do some leatherworking real quick. Oh, mass lag. Woo! Don't do that, man. Let's work on some professions real quick. Alright, vest. Before we do anything, let me... I had the right one. As far as actual skills go, no. Jewel crafting is not one. That's Burning Crusade stuff. Then let's go... We can't learn anything else. Our leatherworking is at 45, so let's just make all 5 of those. It's the best we can do. That will get us to 50. And then I know of a good place to go so we can try and get some skinning done. All right. Ooh. Hey, I'll take a trade. Thanks. We have just enough to do some light leather. Let's see if that helps us any. Leather working 100, leather working 100. All right. So that's agility. That doesn't help us at all. Int spell power. Nope. So none of these helped us except for leveling up. So that's fun. Boom, 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 and boom. All right, let's go. See, that one would be super nice. We'd lose one int, but we'd gain more. Well, the damage per second does not apply to us because we're spellcasters, but I know of a spot where we could go, and because we're doing level scaling, there he is. Let's go to Orgrimmar. Right there. English is not my strong suit today. Right outside of Orgrimmar, there is a place, and it's what I'll work on off camera as well, just to try and level up some stuff. Right out here, like you come outside of Orgrimmar and you come right over here, there's like a little farm area. Right in that circle, there are a bunch of pigs and raptors and scorpions and all sorts of stuff. You just take them down, skin them, and as fast as stuff is respawning right now, you probably don't even need to move. Just hit one, drag it away a little ways so that you can skin before the next one spawns, and you should be okay. For example, like if we wanted to do more dungeons, we could do dungeons while just trying to level that kind of stuff. We still need a helm. We still need shoulders. We need another trinket, preferably things that give us int, give us leather, because like this right here, it's great that it has 3 intellect on it, but the fact that it's cloth, we're actually taking a detriment to our stats. At least I think it still does that. I know it says that we're able to wear cloth. Where is it? We can use cloth here, but if I remember correctly, there is a hidden stat to where if you're not wearing the appropriate armor in all your slots, you actually take a detriment to yourself. Kind of a debuff, sort of, when it comes to like your armor and damage. So, but let me show you where this is, and then that will probably be the end of today. I do appreciate everybody stopping by. Thank you, Pass. Thank you, Squeezy. Let's see who else was in here. Marty, thank you. Ryu, thank you. Random Gamer, also thank you. The person that has a weird symbol for your name, thank you on that as well. I appreciate you guys stopping by. If you guys want to join the guild, all you got to do is drop your name in the chat there. I will shoot you an invite into the guild. This is going to be our challenge. I'm trying to get this guy to max level by the end of our 100-hour stream. So we may be putting New World on a back burner to get this up. But yeah, we will definitely be getting this guy to max level. And then off camera, like I said, I'm not going to try and do too much on this guy without you guys being able to see it. There is a quest right here if you guys ever want to do it. It's a big pain in the butt running back and forth. So like this, see this big like bowl area right here? You're going to see that there are scorpions here. And there's already people here. There's pigs that spawn here that you can take out. Raptors that spawn here. And then you just do some skinning. I mean, like, stand right here. I'm going to take this guy out, and then I can skin it. And because these guys scale with our level, there's a chance that the leathers also go up as well, so... But there you go. If you happen to have several people doing it, you're trying to level like cooking or what have you as well. I mean, this is a good spot to do it in. Even if they don't spawn all that fast, it's still a great place to come and farm for cooking supplies, for leathers if you're trying to get leather working up. All that fun stuff can be all right here. But yes, so that is going to be the end of our stream. I'm actually going to teleport back to Crossroads so that we can get rested XP on this guy while I'm offline. I can always fly back. It's not that big of a deal. Or I can just start skinning stuff outside of Crossroads. But we'll be back tomorrow. My schedule, let's see. Tomorrow is Sunday. So I close at work tomorrow, which means we will stream early morning. Sunday and Monday, and then Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays will be evening time streams. I get off at 5, so we'll probably look at like doing a 7 to 10:30, 11 o'clock type of stream on those days, so that we can hit the 100 hours. If you guys have the ability and would like to try and help out, we are doing a fundraiser for the Michael J. Fox Foundation. It's a 100-hour challenge, as well as trying to raise money. Their total goal is only $5,000. I'm trying to be a little bit of an overachiever and hit $500. So if you want to help me with that goal, there's the QR code there. There's a link in the description. And then I will also be posting as a pinned comment the link so that you guys can do that if you would so choose. I would greatly appreciate it. I know they would greatly appreciate it. It is for a good cause, and it would also help show that gamers can come together for causes that are not just about video games. But I will see you guys in the next one. Thank you guys for everything. Thanks for stopping by, and we'll see you tomorrow. Peace out, everybody.